Welcome to our fourth annual Family Life Community Christian Church event. I want to introduce our pastor, Pastor Joseph Tabby. Joe?
Yes, we're really excited about this fourth event. In fact, this one caused us a little apprehensive because of the weather that was posted for this coming week. But we're just thankful to God that He's blessed us with a great day. We look forward to doing this because it's an outreach to the community so other people can have fun. But also we are evangelizing. That means if people need prayer here, if people need just some counseling, we do that freely for them just to be able to help them out. And for us, it's a very exciting time because it's a chance to get the community together, meet other people, and just be part of what's happening. I know myself personally, when my friend Frank started this 4 years ago, he came to me, we talked about it, we said it was just a dream then, but now it's becoming reality and becoming better every year. And we're so thankful for that. And we're thankful for our sponsors that's been helping us. A few of them has been, for an example, Tormina's Pizza in town. We find that, the restaurants, some of the restaurants in town, AutoZone, we got Lucas in town that's helped us out. And it's just amazing how the community comes together for this event. And like I say, it's a chance for us to come together and let people know we're here. And for me, it's exciting because, we got a lot of things here. I work with the Detroit Tigers as well. And I love this event. People come and say, I've seen you on TV. Well, I'm behind home plate. And it makes it really exciting to be here. And the special thing about this, Frank, is we honor our veterans today. Why don't you talk about that a little bit, too? And the cars.
Thank you, Pastor Tabby. And Pastor Tabby and I have known each other since probably the 9th grade, probably longer than I would like to admit. I had dark hair back then and a lot trimmer. But we thank all the people that have participated in it, that support this organization. The cars are the venue to reach out to the people. Today we're going to be celebrating our veterans and those that are no longer with us. Veterans is a very big part of our show.
Yes.
And we God bless that today He gave us some good weather and just a beautiful event today.
Yes, my name is George Dethenthaler, and I'm from Brighton, Michigan.
Can you provide us with a description of your vehicle?
Yes, it's a 1965 Clone GT 289 4-barrel, and my brother-in-law actually is the one that restored it, and it came from Phoenix, but the car was built in California. So it's the first time it's ever seen Michigan.
Do you participate in other car shows besides just this one?
Yes, I do. I enjoy it. Nice meeting people, and it's really been fun. Because I just got the car in April.
Yeah, it's a 1957 Chevy Bel Air convertible. The color is tropical turquoise. It was a 10-year restoration project my dad and I did. Took 10 years to redo it. Every inch of the car has been redone. Every nut and bolt's been replaced, built up from the ground up, and been on the road for about 11 years now.
Do you participate in other car shows, or is this one of your only ones?
I'll do 3, 4, 5 shows a year, depending on what I got going in the weather.
I think with the hair and the outfit, I love art. It just
That's what I was telling her. For everyone here, we appreciate it. Now we're going to go back to the song where we introduce a little Surf City here.
My name is Bob Smarta. I'm from Livonia, Michigan.
Can you provide a description of your car?
Yeah, it's a 1972 International Harvester, four-wheel drive. It's an 1110 model. International Harvester, for you don't know, they quit making trucks in 1975, so that's why you don't see too many of them.
Do you participate in other car shows, or is this one of the only ones?
Once in a while, usually sits in a garage covered up. I've been to Motor Musters, the Henry Ford, and that. It's won second place over there in the truck division. So it's been at a few shows.
Doing great.
is Kenneth Hayes from the South Lyon Lovewell Hill Post, VFW 1224, and I'll be leading our 2019 Memorial Day ceremony. Thank you for being here on this beautiful, thank God, after yesterday morning and sharing the day with us. Could all our scouts please come up? Where's our scouts at? Come on, guys. Should have had you up here earlier. Come on, Larry. Been through this routine. Form the line right out there. There you go. First, I'd like to introduce South Lyon High School Choir.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the
Thank you to the South Lyon High School Choir and the bands under direction of Kevin Court, and South Lyon Band under direction of Matthew Smith. Am I correct on that? I hope so. Pardon me? All right. That's why you guys don't have to come up here and introduce yourselves. Please will you all join me with a pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States in remembrance of our fellow Americans who have perished serving our great republic. Please face the colors. Present. Arm. I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Order. Arm. On behalf of our VFW Commander John Anderson and the American Legion Commander James Hamilton, I would like to thank you, the South Lyon area communities, for being here to observe Memorial Day, a day where we remember those who died in the service of this great nation. Your presence here today is a ray of hope that we do not forget the sacrifices of the men and women who stood up for our freedom. Our society is very busy. Many Americans may not remember the significance of why we are gathered across graves today. Some may be enjoying a morning of fishing because they can. Some may be looking forward to a day of picnics and family gatherings because they can. Some may be shopping because of great deals. Buy a Mustang. That's all I gotta say. And if you want an A plan, let me know. Some may be sleeping in because they can. But let's pause for a moment for those who cannot. Let us remember our fallen comrades from World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, Desert Storm, Iraq, Afghanistan, Kosovo. There's too many to name. and other hostile areas where other American servicemen have laid down their very lives because we can. I fear this day will not be a day of remembrance, but simply just the first day of summer. Parades across the country have been canceled, some due to perceived inconveniences, and we shut down all of South Lyon. Some have been canceled because no veterans participated. There's not too many of us that participate anymore, which is sad. We veterans are a dying breed. Those that have served, join the American Legion, join the VFW. We do things like this for the community. Not just these parades, but we also help out our veterans. I don't care when you served, active, inactive, we will help. I've been doing this since 2004. I was 36 years old and joined the VFW. My guys will do anything for you, help you out any way you need it. I'm going to pause on that for a second. I was given this speech a couple weeks ago when our commander couldn't do the speech due to health reasons. And I tried to throw in a little bit of stuff about things I remember. And why would we want to remember the dead? Why? Why indeed? We have the freedom to disagree, to agree, to believe in God, to act, to play, to drive across the country, to have picnics on a Monday, to take this day more than any ordinary day. So as you head out today, remember those who were part of those freedoms. Although their names are written on these graves, on the stones, we should not forget their stories, their families, their loved ones, and their sacrifice, because they gave the ultimate sacrifice, their life, so we can be here and enjoy what we have today. We are a ray of hope. We are here to remember, share that with someone who is not here today. Keep the soldiers and the sailors and the airmen and the Marines in your thoughts today, your prayers tonight, and in your freedom to be every day. I'm trying to make this quick. I know everybody's got plans. At this time, I'd like to introduce our chaplain for today's ceremony from the South Lyon Masonic Lodge 319, Chaplain Brother Chuck Platter. He will give the divine blessing on our ceremony today.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, today as we remember those who have made the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms which we enjoy every day, we humbly ask you to comfort the families of our fallen troops. We ask for your unique blessings to fill their homes. We pray your peace and provision, hope and strength will fill their lives. Please hold our servicemen and women in your strong arms. Cover them and their families with your sheltering grace and your presence as they stand in the gap for our protection. May the members of our armed forces be supplied with courage to face each day, and may they trust in your mighty power to accomplish their task. Let our military brothers and sisters feel your love and support. Amen.
Now I'd like to have the mayor of South Lyon to come up and say a few words. Sir.
Good morning, everyone. It is an honor and a privilege to be able to speak to you all on this sacred American holiday. Memorial Day is our day that we in America take to remember and honor those who never made it home and out of their uniform. I would like to thank Dana Johnston, our friends at the American Legion, the VFW, and Phillips Funeral Home for their support and effort to continue this great tradition of honoring those who made the ultimate sacrifice, to make sure
Welcome to our 4th annual Family Life Community Christian Church event. I want to introduce our pastor, Pastor Joseph Tabby. Joe?
Yes, we're really excited about this 4th event. In fact, this one caused us a little apprehensive because of the weather that was posted for this coming week. But we're just thankful to God that He's blessed us with a great day. We look forward to doing this because it's an outreach to the community so other people can have fun. But also we are evangelizing. That means if people need prayer here, if people need just some counseling, we do that freely for them just to be able to help them out. And for us, it's a very exciting time because it's a chance to get the community together, meet other people, and just be part of what's happening. I know myself personally. When my friend Frank started this 4 years ago, he came to me, we talked about it, we said it was just a dream then, but now it's becoming reality and becoming better every year. And we're so thankful for that. And we're thankful for our sponsors that have been helping us. A few of them have been, for an example, Tormina's Pizza in town. We find that, the restaurants, some of the restaurants in town, AutoZone, we got Lucas in town that's helped us out. And it's just amazing how the community comes together for this event. And like I say, it's a chance for us to come together and let people know we're here. And for me, it's exciting because, we got a lot of things here. I work with the Detroit Tigers as well. And I love this event. People come and say, I've seen you on TV. Well, I'm behind home plate. And it makes it really exciting to be here. And the special thing about this, Frank, is we honor our veterans today. Why don't you talk about that a little bit, too? And the cars.
Thank you, Pastor Tabby. And Pastor Tabby and I have known each other since probably the 9th grade, probably longer than I would like to admit. I had dark hair back then and a lot trimmer. But we thank all the people that have participated in it, that support this organization. The cars are the venue to reach out to the people. Today we're going to be celebrating our veterans and those that are no longer with us. Veterans is a very big part of our show.
Yes.
And we God bless that today He gave us some good weather and just a beautiful event today.
Yes, my name is George Dethenthaler, and I'm from Brighton, Michigan.
Can you provide us with a description of your vehicle?
Yes, it's a 1965 Cologne GT 289 4-barrel, and my brother-in-law actually is the one that restored it, and it came from Phoenix, but the car was built in California. So it was the first time it's ever seen Michigan.
Do you participate in other car shows besides just this one?
Yes, I do. I enjoy it. Nice meeting people, and it's really been fun. Because I just got the car in April.
Yeah, it's a 1957 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Color's tropical turquoise. It was a 10-year restoration project my dad and I did. Took 10 years to redo it. Every inch of the car has been redone. Every nut and bolt's been replaced, built up from the ground up, and been on the road for about 11 years now.
Do you participate in other car shows, or is this one of your only ones?
I'll do 3, 4, 5 shows a year, depending on what I got going in the weather.
I think with the hair and the outfit, it was why I love cars. I just thought.
For everyone here, please, lady. Now we're going to go back to the song where we there's a little Surf City here.
My name is Bob Smarta. I'm from Livonia, Michigan.
Can you provide a description of your car?
Yeah, it's a 1972 International Harvester, four-wheel drive. It's an 1110 model. International Harvester, for you don't know, they quit making trucks in 1975, so that's why you don't see too many of them.
Do you participate in other car shows, or is this one of the only ones?
Once in a while, I usually sit in the garage. I've been to motor before, and that second over there in Vision, so I've done a few shows.
Oh, thank you. We're not to relay this year. We're not to relay.
from South Lyon, Lovewell Hill Post, VFW 1224, and I'll be leading our 2019 Memorial Day ceremony. Thank you for being here on this beautiful, thank God, after yesterday morning and sharing the day with us. Could all our scouts please come up? Where's our scouts at? Come on, guys. Should have had you up here earlier. Come on, Larry. Been through this routine. Yeah, form the line right out there. There you go. First, I'd like to introduce South Lyon High School Choir.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets heard the monsters singing out, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you to the South Lyon High School Choir and the bands under direction of Kevin Court, and South Lyon Band under direction of Matthew Smith. Am I correct on that? I hope so. Pardon me? All right. That's why you guys don't have to come up here and introduce yourselves. Please will you all join me with a pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States in remembrance of our fellow Americans who have perished serving our great republic. Please face the colors. Present. Arm. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Order. Arm. On behalf of our VFW Commander John Anderson and the American Legion Commander James Hamilton, I would like to thank you, the South Lyon area communities, for being here to observe Memorial Day, a day where we remember those who died in the service of this great nation. Your presence here today is a ray of hope that we do not forget the sacrifices of the men and women who stood up for our freedom. Our society is very busy. Many Americans may not remember the significance of why we are gathered across graves today. Some may be enjoying a morning of fishing because they can. Some may be looking forward to a day of picnics and family gatherings because they can. Some may be shopping because of great deals. Buy a Mustang. That's all I gotta say. And if you want an A plan, let me know. Some may be sleeping in because they can. But let's pause for a moment for those who cannot. Let us remember our fallen comrades from World War I, World War II, Korea, Vietnam, Desert Storm, Iraq, Afghanistan, Kosovo. There's too many to name. and other hostile areas where other American servicemen have laid down their very lives because we can. I fear this day will not be a day of remembrance, but simply just the first day of summer. Parades across the country have been canceled, some due to perceived inconveniences, and we shut down all of South Lyon. Some have been canceled because no veterans participated. There's not too many of us that participate anymore, which is sad. We veterans are a dying breed. Those that have served, join the American Legion, join the VFW. We do things like this for the community. Not just these parades, but we also help out our veterans. I don't care when you served, active, inactive, we will help. I've been doing this since 2004. I was 36 years old and joined the VFW. My guys will do anything for you, help you out any way you need it. I'm going to pause on that for a second. I was given this speech a couple weeks ago when our commander couldn't do the speech due to health reasons. And I tried to throw in a little bit of stuff about things I remember. And why would we want to remember the dead? Why? Why indeed? We have the freedom to disagree, to agree, to believe in God, to act, to play, to drive across the country, to have picnics on a Monday, to take this day more than any ordinary day. So as you head out today, remember those who were part of those freedoms. Although their names are written on these graves, on the stones, we should not forget their stories, their families, their loved ones, and their sacrifice, because they gave the ultimate sacrifice, their life, so we can be here and enjoy what we have today. We are a ray of hope. We are here to remember, share that with someone who is not here today. Keep the soldiers and the sailors and the airmen and the Marines in your thoughts today, your prayers tonight, and in your freedom to be every day. I'm trying to make this quick. I know everybody's got plans. At this time, I'd like to introduce our chaplain for today's ceremony from the South Lyon Masonic Lodge 319, Chaplain Brother Chuck Platter. He will give the divine blessing on our ceremony today.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, today as we remember those who have made the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms which we enjoy every day, we humbly ask you to comfort the families of our fallen troops. We ask for your unique blessings to fill their homes. We pray your peace and provision, hope and strength will fill their lives. Please hold our servicemen and women in your strong arms. Cover them and their families with your shelter and grace and your presence as they stand in the gap for our protection. May the members of our armed forces be supplied with courage to face each day, and may they trust in your mighty power to accomplish their task. Let our military brothers and sisters feel your love and support. Amen.
Now I'd like to have the mayor of South Lyon to come up and say a few words. Sir.
Good morning, everyone. It is an honor and a privilege to be able to speak to you all on this sacred American holiday. Memorial Day is our day that we in America take to remember and honor those who never made it home and out of their uniform. I would like to thank Dana Johnston, our friends at the American Legion, the VFW, and Phillips Funeral Home for their support and effort to continue this great tradition of honoring those who made the ultimate sacrifice, to make sure we can all live free in the greatest country of them all, America. In closing, I would just like to thank each and every one of you who made it out here today. Our Memorial Day parade and ceremony, there are a lot of events like this going on across this great land today, and I'm very proud to be able to say that our community takes a part in that annually in celebrating Memorial Day, and you all should be very proud that you are here too. So thank you. I hope you all have a great rest of your Memorial Day, and thanks for coming out.
Now I'd like to introduce Andrea Phillips and Matt Scheffler from Phillips Funeral Home. Joining them are the Girl Scouts from South Lyon and their leaders. This is a remembrance of the veterans that we have lost this past year.
Phillips Funeral Home is honored to be a part of today's Memorial Day ceremony. Today, we honor and remember 78 local veterans that have passed away in the last year. 78 local soldiers, sailors, airmen, and Marines. It is our hope that the families of our local veterans will find peace and comfort knowing that we gather here today to honor and remember their loved ones. We also remember the countless number of veterans that have gone before them, the thousands of brave men and women that have served our country to make it what it is today. And the veterans we honor today now belong to an elite group of men and women that will forever have American flags marking their graves to signify their sacrifice, their call to duty, their service to our country. And though a day such as today may bring sadness and tears, the families of our local veterans should take solace in the fact that we, as citizens of this town and of this country, are deeply grateful for our local veterans and will forever be proud of our local veterans. We will now read the names of our departed veterans. As each name is read, the memorial bell will be tolled in their memory.
Good.
Harvey Waddell, Salvatore Mosseri, Jack Hay, Jerry Williams, Lauren Burkhardt, Albert Roth, Eugene Hensey, Dwight Lewis, Robert W. Lewis, John Wilimowski, Richard Tuzinski, Robert Stevenson, Linda Carlson, Clarence McCall, Harold Boswick, John Bogate, Archie Noon, Richard Paduch, Thomas Mucker, Dennis Horst, Herbert Klein, Richard Scruggs, Thomas Harris, David Cooper, Don Gransden, Joseph Comiskey, Thomas Gahan, Dennis Woodka, Jennifer Lundy, Henry Sokolowski, Robert Wyatt, Peter Benedict, Kenneth Ferris, Ernest Rockel, Bruce Coolidge, Edward Irwin, Michael Murray, Gerald Mulca, William Lapp, William Cox, Gary Sievers, Billy Lintner, Charles Viewers, Thomas Brock, Artsil Kogar, Larry Florian, Alan Kerpeck, Eugene Jarvie, Jerry Buda, Randy Bailey, Bernard Beaton, Timothy Barak, Thermal Bostic, David Boudreau, Charles Boyer, Donald Broadbent, Donald Burgett, William Casha, Albert Combs, John Espers Jr., Robert Fisher, Joseph Fowler, Steve Gasper, Keith Gransden, Edward Janicki, Dale McFarland, Sebastian Morfino, John Pugh, Howard Resman, Claude Richmond, Richard Rosa, Clyde Shelley, Richard Shepard, James Straka, Donald Taft, James Thayer, Raymond Omla, Robert Valeri. And then finally, we want to take a moment to remember all of the fallen first responders, the police officers, the firemen, the EMTs, and the dispatchers that have dedicated their lives serving and protecting the citizens of our great nation. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we used to do balloons, now we have to do it. All right, attention. Officers and members of Level Health Post 1224, veterans of foreign wars in the United States, and Legion, American Legion, Scheffler McElroy Post 334. We will now pay our respects to our departed comrades. In doing, we offer solemn tribute to our comrades, wherever they may rest. Would all veterans who are physically able to, please join me in a circle in front of the monument to render a half salute to our fallen. Anyone, including my guys, anybody that's a veteran, come out here.
Ready? Reset. Up. Order. Up. God, Janet. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming up, John.
Mark is representing the American Legion. You want me to do it? All right, I got it. On behalf of our glorious republic, from whom our comrades enlisted and served, the flag of our country was theirs to defend. Its glorious colors shall wave over them in life as in life, for everyone to behold. As you look at our flag, remember the white signifies purity and innocence, red, hardiness and valor, and blue, the color of vigilance, perseverance, and justice. Our brothers and sisters, we honor your sacrifice today as we have for 150 years. That was much. Oh, there we go. That was Mark's first time doing this, so he did a great job. Give Mark a hand. As long as two comrades survive, so long will the veterans of foreign wars in the American Legion render tribute to our heroic dead. Comrades, on this day, forever dedicated to our heroic dead, we are assembled once again to express sincere respect for those lives given. This monument represents the resting place of many departed comrades many have never heard of. but others we know, and they will be remembered on this day. Wherever the body of a comrade lies, the ground is hallowed. Our presence here is in solemn commemoration to all of them and to their devotion to duty, to their courage, and to their patriotism. By their services on land or on sea or in the air, they have made us their debtors. For our flag of our nation still flies over a land of free people. Comrades, in the silent land beyond, wherever your mortal remains may rest, these solemn services we hold in tribute to you. All right, I gotta fast forward. All right, now here's your warning. You will soon hear a volley of rifles firing. This comes from an old battlefield custom. There's two warring sides would cease hostilities to clear their dead from the battlefield, and their firing of 3 volleys meant that the dead had been properly cared for and the side was ready to resume their battle. We will now render a traditional rifle salute to our comrades. Detail company, take command.
Wait on tap, though. Wait on tap. Attention! Present arms! Fire! 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 Arm. Order! Up!
That scares me every time. Hey, band guys, you want to play our songs? All right. All right, there. South Lyon High School band and the South Lyon East are going to play our military songs. See if you know them. He says Marines. Anchors away.
Thank you. Semper Paratus. Hey, an army guy told me there was a Marine song. No, Semper Paratus. Always ready.
Just like every year. Awesome, guys. You got some good directors, I'm telling you. You guys have been around for a while. I remember back when I was a commander. All right, I'd like to give a sincere thanks to Dana Johnston. I know pretty much all of you know her. Who's been doing this for 40 years and organized everything. Parade, the ceremony, and just like every year, she's never here. She's never here. Cannot recognize her. Dana, get up here. Say something. No. I got things to do. I got band to do. Okay. Well, so on behalf of our commander, where you at, John? Where you at, John? John Anderson, way in the background there. And Jim Hamilton from the American Legion, he's out of town, so Mark filled his spot. Great job. No dress rehearsal. We didn't have time. To John Measle, dropped off the Porta-Johns for us. Thank goodness. Can you imagine all these people and nowhere to go to the bathroom? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to repeat that. Big round of applause for our high school bands from South Lyon East. All right, guys, come on up here. Come on, hold it now. The microphone's working. Introduce yourselves. Just stay close, all right? Now, the slower you are, these people can't leave. Barbecues, all that good stuff.
Hi, I'm Matt Smith. I'm in my 7th year in the district. I teach band at both South Lyon East High School and Centennial Middle School.
And my name is Mr. Kevin Court. I teach band at South Lyon High School and also Centennial Middle School. This is my 9th year here in the district.
Also, our taps player from South Lyon East High School, one of the 2 trumpeters today was Kyle Camion.
And our South Lyon High School taps was Jack Lefebvre.
See, you got some recognition. See? It's always good to be recognized. Oh, I got to bring Larry up here. Larry, get up here.
All right.
Let these people know what's going on, all right? All right. I told you I'd fit you in.
Oh, maybe in age. And weight. Weight, yeah, I got you in weight too. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was in Vietnam 51 years ago and about 71 pounds. Yeah. Okay, if our flag could speak, it would say, I was born on June the 14th, 1977. I am more than cloth shaped into a design. I am the refuge of the world's oppressed people. I am the silent sentinel of freedom. I am the emblem of the greatest sovereign nation on earth. I am the inspiration for which American patriots gave their lives and fortunes. I have led your sons in battle from Valley Forge to the blistering deserts of the Arabian Peninsula. I walked in silence with each of your honored dead in their final resting place beneath the silent white crosses row upon row. I have flown through peace and war, strife and prosperity, and amidst it all, I have been respected. Now, to properly respect the flag, once it's become torn and tattered, faded, it should be retired. So today at the VFW Hall, we're going to retire several hundred flags that have been brought in, and you're welcome to bring your flags over that are ready for retirement too. And for properly retire a flag, we do it with respect, not in dishonor. We don't just burn the flag in disrespect. We do it with honor, and we salute the flag for its service to our country, because it is a representative of us. It is we are to respect the flag. That is our respect, our emblem of our sacrifice, of our commitment, so to freedom. So thank you all for coming out, and I hope to see you at the VFW Hall.
I'd like to thank our Scouts, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts. Great job. You are our future. You are our future. Special thanks to our firefighters, the police officers that all came out, and the police blocking all the streets. And they do a job every day that puts them in harm's way. Every day. I go to work, I watch a robot do this and that. These guys put their lives on the line every day. I'm not supposed to say anything, but guess what? I did. This will conclude, our mayor. Did he already take off? Thanks to our mayor. There he is. See, he didn't leave. Thanks for coming out, sir. Appreciate it. Pinnacle of the community. Gotta remember that. Rolling Thunder came out? I didn't even know that. See, I'm getting fed information. Rolling Thunder, where are y'all at? I know they got their bikes somewhere around here. Thanks for coming out, guys and gals, because I know there's gals in there too. Well, this will conclude our ceremony for today. I would like to invite everyone to visit our post. Once again, thank you for coming out this morning. God bless you all, and God bless the United States of America.
4, 22 feet even. All right, guys, that's the show for now. We're going to try to get things wrapped up.
Oh, I see him. You're close. Yes, yellow stars. Somebody's getting a video of our prizes here or something. Not my room.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Oh.
Hey, Bianca. I got
Race for robotics. 1 ticket, 2 prizes.
Yeah, 1 ticket to race the
and
cars.
any other prize.
Only 1 too big anything for the table. We gotta bang up. You gotta go to the back. One ticket. Everybody's a winner.
All right, here we go. Thank you. Can you say thank you?
There you go. Squishies. That's just how large it is. I know. Get her back there. Squishy ball. She doesn't see me that I gotta watch. Can you check that there's one on that side?
You're welcome. Have fun.
There's 2 in there. See, I got one in there. I literally just got one in there. Don't hit me! Can I walk out? No, even see it. I think you're Sunny or Mercy. Okay.
All right, here we go. Come on, Em. Where are you going for? What's going to be easier? Searching for her as she's also, or telling her.
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
First, I'd like to thank everybody for coming. Before I do my opening statements, I'd like to start right off with the invocation. So if I could welcome up Colonel Mindy Albright.
Cover!
Good morning. As we gather together on this Canine Veterans Day, we are here, yes, to honor those that lay silently before us, to commemorate the service and sacrifices of our country's canine heroes, the thousands of dogs who have served alongside of their handlers, and to honor those that have given the ultimate sacrifice. So let's pray. Father, we come with humble and grateful hearts, with the acknowledgement of the amazing companions that you have gifted us with. These are the canine warriors who have saved thousands of American lives and limbs in the world of evil and danger. Thank you for these dogs, for the ones that have boldly gone on with their handlers to the front lines of war to stand on the wall for us. The bond that you have enabled between military dogs and their handlers is one that only war can forge. It is that protective gift that you have created for them. They depend on each other for that survival, while the trailing platoons safely is placed in that team's hands. Not only in their hands, but the nose and the paws. Father, grant your divine protection for those four-legged military members, along with their handlers who do serve today, in the memory of those who have served and sacrificed. We are eternally grateful to you, God, for providing these canine warrior companions to our troops and the unconditional love and devotion that is the likeliness and in the likeness of who you are as Lord. Because we know a veteran is someone who at one point in their life wrote a blank check made payable to the United States of America for an amount of up to and including their life. That is honor. If these canine could speak to us, I think that this is what they might say. My eyes are your eyes, to watch and protect yours. My ears are your ears, to hear and detect the evil minds in the dark. My nose is your nose, to scent out the invaders of your domain. When the world that we work in many times seems so insane, and so you may live, my life is also yours. Lord, we are eternally grateful to you, O God, for providing these canine warrior companions to our troops, and we honor them and their sacrifice today. Amen.
Canine Veteran Day is actually officially on March 13th. So 5 years ago, we decided we will do that on March 13th to honor our canines, the ones who are in harm's way. But unfortunately, there was 4 inches of snow, and everybody was dressed up like Eskimos. So we decided, let's move it out. Let's move it out to warm weather. So we moved it into April. Didn't help. We moved it in the end of April. Still didn't help. And now we moved it in the middle of May. And here we are, everybody with their jackets on. Maybe next year we'll move it into June. We're going to seek warm weather one way or another. But today we are going to honor those canines that are in harm's way, the military dogs and the law enforcement dogs. They do their job. They protect us each and every day. In the military, The canines have been fighting alongside our men and women in uniform for the past 100 years. They fought in World War I. The United States did not have a dog program, but the French did. And the one dog that was trained, as I call a search and rescue dog, it was nicknamed the ambulance dog, was trained to go out in no man's land between the trenches to find a wounded soldier and bring back an article of his clothing or anything he could carry to the stretcher bearers. Then lead the stretcher bearers back to that wounded soldier. They did that over and over and over and saved thousands of lives during World War I. World War II came along. The United States said we should get involved in this dog program. So they gave the quartermaster in the United States Army an order: secure dogs for defense and have them ready for combat in 12 months. Well, that's a pretty tall order. Where are you going to get all these dogs? Where are you going to get the trainers? Where are you going to get the handlers? So they put a call out to the nation. And back in 1942, the nation was extremely patriotic. And over 20,000 dogs were donated to the cause. However, all the Chihuahuas had to be sent back. They just didn't make the cut. And like anything in the military, they set standards. The United States Marine Corps preferred the Doberman Pinscher. The United States Army preferred the German Shepherd. Now, where are you going to get your trainers? AKC sent a notice out to all their trainers in their organization and asked them to donate their time to go to the different bases and train these dogs. And several signed up. Now, where are you going to get your handlers? For all of you that's been in the military, you're going to totally relate to this. In the morning, the sergeant calls formation. He walks down the line. Young man, you have a dog when you was home? Yes, Sergeant, I did. Great, stand over there, you just volunteer. Young man, was you raised on a farm? Yes, Sergeant, I was. Great, stand over with him, you just volunteered. That's how they got their handlers. But the handlers really enjoyed this new venture. In the spring of 1943, the first dog was deploying to Guam to fight against the Japanese. 2 weeks after their arrival, the casualty rating dropped 70%. Of 550 missions led on that island, led by a war dog, not one was ambushed. Due to their superior nose, eyes, and ears, they could detect the enemy over 200 yards away. The Japanese could not fool them. They did their job. According to military records, they saved 15,000 lives during World War II. Now, shortly after World War II, that's when law enforcement got involved. Law enforcement seen what these dogs did during wartime, and so they brought them on. And they started training them to protect their streets, protect their handlers. In the day, many, many units, there's thousands of law enforcement dogs out there every day. Again, protecting their handler and protecting us. They do their job. They're in harm's way every day. That's why we honor them on this day as well. But the military dogs went on to fight in Korea. Only one dog platoon was deployed during that time. About 28 dogs. But according to records, they saved 3,000 lives. Then we go to Vietnam. Whole different war, all jungle. The dogs were trained on several disciplines, and they added a new one called a scout dog. And that scout dog led the patrols in the jungle. He was always on point, not a good place to be. But he led them in the jungle. And he could avert ambushes, again, by his superior nose, eyes, and ears, and his training. He did a fantastic job. According to records, they saved 10,000 lives during that war. Now we're up to 28,000 men and women that would not have come home if it wasn't for a dog. That's why we have to respect them and honor them. Dogs went on to fight in Bosnia. They went on to fight in Iraq, and they're still fighting in Afghanistan, doing their job. But I'm going to take you back to Vietnam for a moment. At the end of the war, the government was concerned about the dogs, and they gave an order that none of the dogs were going to come home. It's a very, very sad day. It broke a lot of their hearts. In Vietnam, there was 4,234 dogs deployed, with only 204 ever reaching American soil. The rest was either euthanized and sent to Okinawa or sent to Germany, but never came back home to American soil. And with that in mind, there's 3 people here today I want to totally recognize. They're Vietnam dog handlers. Their dog has been left in Vietnam, and their dog is on that wall right over there. I would like to ask John Meeks, Alan Matthews, Phil Savage, please come up to the stage and bring your dog. Over the last few years, Barbara and I have been traveling around to different areas. We go to several events, and we met a lot of people, a lot of dog handlers, and we made a lot of friends. These guys standing behind me went through the thick of it. And the day when they came home, having to leave their dog, was a very, very sad day. And so today, I want to recognize them. So let's give them a big hand. Now, I got a kind of a surprise for you. A few years ago, maybe about 3 years ago, I was sitting home one morning having my coffee. I get a phone call. This guy says, "Hey, I write songs and I perform." He said, "Do I have your permission to go out there at the War Dog Cemetery and take some of the names on the tombstone and write a song for you?" I said, "Sure." It was great. I love it. So he did that song. It turned out fantastic. And he's going to perform it for you today. So please welcome Kenny Lang.
With honor, with respect, with gratitude. And with love. It was a cold October morning when I first met Emily. It had to be a little rough. There was something there I knew. Through months of intense training, growing stronger day by day. Seemed to know my every thought and would always lead the way. More than a German shepherd, she was my closest friend, true and faithful partner who would be there to the end. Always right beside me, standing strong and tall. Grace of God goes with her, four-legged hero, giving all. Deployed into a battle zone, hell on earth to me. Amy knew the dangers that I could never see, just like Cody, Cena, Buddy, and Axe, to name a very few. Served her tour of duty until her time on earth was through. More than a German shepherd, she was my closest friend, a true and faithful partner who would be there to the end. Always right beside me, standing strong and tall. Grace of God goes with her, four-legged hero, giving all. Well now, Emmy has gone home now. It's a cold October morn. Somewhere in this land of ours, another hero's born. I think about her always, and when I cross that rainbow bridge, she'll be waiting right there for me and come running down the ridge. Well, I'll cry, then I'll smile big as I think of the past she tried. You know, it's no coincidence in my mind the dog spelled backwards is God. More than a German shepherd, she was my closest friend, true and faithful partner who would be there to the end. Always right beside me, standing strong and tall. Grace of God goes with her, four-legged hero, giving all. Oh yeah, the grace of God goes with her, four-legged hero, giving all.
I'd like to welcome our first speaker, become a very good friend of mine. He was in law enforcement for 28 years. 25 of those years as a canine handler. He's also the founder of Canine Academy Training in Taylor, Michigan. Also president of the National Association of Professional Canine Handlers. Please help me welcome Terry Foley.
Phil is getting good at this. I'm honored, once again, to be standing in front of you to speak. I've been here a couple different times and I've talked about the greatness of these working dogs and what they do for us, and that's why you're all here and you already know that. But I'm going to give you a little bit of a different history where I had the privilege of being involved. In February 2002, I was training law enforcement dogs at the facility, and I was approached by a person who came to me and said, you know, I like the way that you train, I like the way that you handle the dogs, and I'm from hospital security. And I want to train a dog that is going to be inside the hospital to help protect the patients, the visitors, the employees, and anything else that goes with that. And I looked at him and I said, you want a dog in a hospital? We know that we've had therapy dogs who do an excellent job and have been in the hospital, but we never thought about putting a working dog inside a hospital. This person who is right here on this easel, his name was Paul Adams. Paul Adams was an Army veteran and then came to St. Joseph's Mercy Hospital in Ann Arbor. And he started to see a trend going on in the hospital with more workplace violence, things that were going on, with the United States recognizing that hospitals are up towards the top as far as a threat for terrorism. So Paul became the very first canine handler for a hospital that got trained and certified and assigned inside the hospital. And in his training, he got the same training as any of the law enforcement officers do, but we of course had to adapt to the hospital. Their city within a city. The wheelchair movement, people on crutches, mental health issues, children. Because let's face it, most people that come to a hospital are not happy to be there. So he also wanted that dog to be a comforter. So very shortly thereafter, Paul started his first dog, Saber, along with another officer and his dog, and changed what is now a very thriving and very important portion of a working dog. We knew that the German Shepherds and other breeds are very valuable in what they can do, but they got extensive obedience training, extensive aggression control training. Who'd ever thought we would have a dog inside of a hospital that upon command can bark and growl or do what they need to do? But then once that light switch was turned off, they now had to comfort the people that were there. The patients, the visitors, and anybody else that happened to walk through those doors. But they also were explosive detection trained. It was very important for them to do that because law enforcement was strapped. They couldn't always be there. If a bag or a package was left, in the past, if it was suspicious, you'd have to call law enforcement. You'd have to close the whole hospital down just to check that package. But all of the officers that are standing here next to me on my left-hand side are all explosive detection trained and able to now handle any of those kind of issues that may become within their walls. I'm going to give you a stunning statistics in the teams that train it out of Canine Academy. We currently have 31 hospital teams now training at our facility. I have trained over 50 working dogs to be inside of hospitals throughout Michigan, Illinois, Ohio, and Indiana. In 2018, the teams that trained out of the facility had over 6,500 canine uses. They had over 60 explosive detection uses. In their aggression control, they stood by aggressive patients over 900 times, being involved in 300 that were needed to be restrained. They were involved in over 50 crowd control issues, as when gunshot victims and stuff like that come in, sometimes people aren't happy about what goes on and want to start tearing up the hospital. But those same dogs who had that aggression control issues and were that deterrent, they also had over 3,200 patient and visitor canine visits. They did over 90 public demonstrations with their dogs. The officers that are to my left dedicate themselves to make a difference and be a difference within their work environment. Their dogs live in the house with them, just like our law enforcement dogs. They have to come to training every week. It's a 24/7 job. And I am proud to stand here in front of you to tell you that I had a part of training these dedicated officers. My friend Paul passed away in January of 2016 from cancer. But I want to tell you this, that he said something to me when we would sit there, maybe have a beer or two, about our success that we've been able to make these working dogs do something. And he would tell me, Terry, we're not going to go where the path may lead. Instead, we're going to go where there is no path and leave a trail. Thank you.
I think you can say that canines are becoming very, very much a part of our life, all of our daily life. They're more than just our best friends. They protect us and they serve us each and every day. Very unselfish. All they want is a pat on the head and a little loving. I love these dogs. Our next speaker. She's with the Ascension Providence Hospital Novi campus. She's a lead consultant of multimedia service and assess services, and she champions the Ascension Michigan Therapy Dog Team. Please help me welcome Cheryl Thursman.
Good afternoon. To get started here, our handlers who are present represent a small amount of our handlers, as do the dogs. We got a few dogs here with us, but we have a much larger team. I'm Cheryl Throshman, a champion of the Ascension Michigan Therapy Dog Team. And on behalf of the program, I wish to extend our gratitude to the Michigan War Dog Memorial Board for inviting us to share about our program. It's kind of ironic, we're coming off of Terry's talk, and I appreciate that because I think from a hospital perspective, we all really, really appreciate our canines that serve with the security team. They're fabulous. With that said, we are the opposite side of the security team. Our guys will roll over and you got to pet them, and they wouldn't do anything that Terry's dogs would. So let me begin though on stage. You have Jack up here? Jack, can you join us? Come on up. On stage are our handlers. Again, they represent a small group of our handlers with some of our dogs. And Jack Gregg, from co-founder of Paradise Dog Training, is joining us. Jack has been with us since the inception of the program. Okay, so our therapy dog program started a little over 10 years ago. We opened a brand new hospital in Novi. And being a new hospital, it was filled with state-of-the-art equipment, highly skilled clinicians. And we truly were a high-tech facility, no doubt. But regardless of all the great technology, our leaders came to us and said, we're further challenging you to find a way to make our patient experience the very best possible. So some of us sat down and kind of went out of the box, and we looked at one of the most simplest, low-tech ways that we feel was a sure thing, and that was the start of the therapy dog program. So the concept of pet therapy has been around forever. You go into any hospital, any extended care facility, and you see dogs and handlers making visits. In fact, many of you have your very own personal therapist right at home. But what makes our program so unique is that the hospital actually owns the dog. So instead of relying on groups to come and do our visits, we have an in-house dog. Working with Paradise Dog Training, we started the program at Providence and Novi and quickly expanded to 7 hospitals within our system. So today, each of these 7 hospitals have at least one dog, and collectively, we are close estimates on this. Our dogs meet and greet over 250,000 people a year. The advantages of a hospital-owned dog are plenty. Basically, we have control over the pet therapy visit. We have infection control policies and procedures in place that protect both the dogs and humans. We have well-trained dogs and handlers that ensure safety of all involved. And we have a reliable program that works off of routine schedules. So our nurses pretty much know when that dog is coming up and who they should be visiting. Our dog handlers are recruited through the Volunteer Services Department and receive over 20 hours of training. They're dedicated, enthusiastic, and they love their jobs. Our dogs come from Paradise Dog Training and are selected for proper temperament, excellent health, and ease of trainability. They are trained to be well-behaved, be tolerant of the hospital environment, which includes a huge variety of smells, sounds, apparatuses. They get very, very used to it, and if it doesn't work for them, then we move on to the next dog with Jack's help. We do have very specific training put in place for our dogs, so they are actually taught not to lick, not to lift a paw. We never want them licking patients or giving kisses. We never want them lifting a paw, fear they might pull an IV line or scratch some tender skin. We call this 4 on the floor, and the only time that they're actually allowed to go out of the box on 4 on the floor is when the handler puts a chair at the patient bedside, and 2 paws up on the chair, and they can visit with the patient that's unable to stand up or to sit up. So that patient still gets their pet visit. So remember when I started to tell you about the program, I don't know if some of you caught it, but the key here was our charge was to be creative without breaking the budget. So through the generosity of the community and our associates and our volunteers, our program runs on 0 operational dollars. So that means that every dollar spent in our program comes from the community, the physicians, the associates, and the businesses in the community. We are most blessed to have partnered with businesses that truly believe in the human-animal bond. Pet Supplies Plus, corporate headquarters in Livonia, has been with us since the inception of the program, and they give these dogs everything a dog could need that comes from a store. It's crazy. Toys, food, everything. We also are most grateful for our veterinarian care professionals in the community who expertly and so generously give of their services. Plaza Veterinary Hospital, who we have a few of their folks here today, I thank you so very, very much for all that you have given us, and don't cry because I see you. I thank you so much for all you've given us. Plaza Vet actually cares for 5 of our 10 dogs, so they are truly our partners. Oakland Veterinary Referral Services, they help us on subspecialty cases. We also have Dr. Mike in St. Clair, Thompson Vet in St. Clair Shores, and most recently joined us is the VCA Countryside Animal Hospital in Hull. We also have groomers like Animal Crackers in Hull, who generously keep our dogs looking their best. And as equally important, our hospital associates, volunteers, physicians, patients, and friends also contribute to the programs through the annual giving campaign. So I just spent a few minutes telling you how our program works and what makes it work, but I have yet to share with you the real reason for having the program. And that is that our dogs make a difference. Our dogs have visited with patients and families at their most vulnerable times. And sometimes no words are ever spoken. A fragile, weak hand, gently stroking a dog, can take that patient from a very clinical environment to memories that are so fond and take them totally away from where they're at that they kind of forget for a few minutes what's going on with them. So there are thousands of stories like this. And our volunteer handlers are the best ones who can share those stories. So I've asked Nancy Gormley, who's a volunteer handler and a retired nurse, to share one of her more memorable visits. Nancy?
Thank you, Cheryl, and I don't have any notes, but I can share this story because it's very important. I was following a request to visit a patient a couple of years ago, and when I left the room, I saw that there was an elderly lady in the bed in the next room with a visitor. So I knocked on the door and I said to the visitor, "Do you think the patient would like a visit?" And he said, "She's my mother, and she hasn't talked to me in 2 days." He said, "Go ahead, maybe she would like that." So I pulled the chair over to the side of the bed, and I got Parker up on the side of the bed, and I introduced myself to the lady and introduced her to Parker. And she opened her eyes and she looked at me and said, "What's that thing around his neck?" And I smiled and said, "Well, it's a birthday scarf because today is Parker's birthday." And she kind of held her breath for a minute and she said, "Do you think I could sing happy birthday to him?" And she did. Very slowly, she started, "Happy birthday to you." She completed the entire song with her hand on Parker's head, right beside her. I couldn't believe that she could do this, and when she was finished, meanwhile, Parker did not try to get off the chair, which sometimes he did. He just stayed there because he knew that it was very meaningful to her to be there. And when we were all done with the song, I thanked her and I pressed one of Parker's cards, which are up here on the table, in her hand, and she just smiled and went back to sleep. And I turned to her son and I said, "Wow, that's quite a memory." And I handed him a card. We were both crying. So those are the things that the dogs do. They know what people need and they are there for them. So thank you.
So with that, I will close once again by saying thank you to Michigan War Dog Memorial, the board and the volunteers for inviting us to share our program. And it touches me that today, here, we are standing in the company of some of the greatest dogs that have served our country and communities. I can assure you of this. Our hospital therapy dogs have not served as in great of capacity as our war dogs here, but they certainly have served with greatness. Thank you.
But at this time in the program, we want to recognize those canine heroes that have since passed. So I'd like to ask the VFW, a veteran of foreign war, to please present the wreath. Bugler, sound off.
Present.
We will end the ceremony with a canine salute to their fallen comrades. Canine team, step forward.
South Lyon after work week. We're all together tonight for just a grand evening. Thank you to the church across the street for letting us use the parking lot. City of South Lyon for funding these concerts, and the ladies at City Hall that helped me put them together. The Kiwanis for bringing ice cold water every single week. And we all know the guy who does that, Phil, and I'm sure he'll be here shortly, all right? So, all right, are we ready? Yeah. We're in for just a grand evening. I'm so lucky because not only do I totally enjoy this band, but I think I can call every one of them my personal friend. All right? So with that, let's have a big round of applause for Gemily. Here we go.
Thank you, Bob. Good evening, everybody. We are delighted to be back. I think this is maybe our fourth or fifth time, I'm not sure, but I know that every time we've had a wonderful evening, and we look forward to that. We're going to be singing songs you'll recognize, and I want to let you know right up front that it's perfectly okay if you sing. In fact, let me put it another way. We would love it if you'd sing. Even more, we insist that you...
No pressure.
If I knew you were coming, I'd bake the cake, bake the cake, bake the cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd bake the cake. How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? If I knew you were coming, I'd hire the band, the grandest band in all the land. If I knew you were coming, I'd hire the band. How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? Well, I don't know where you came from, and I don't know where you've been, but it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your platter and dig, dig, dig right in. Oh, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake, hire this quartet. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do last? Thank you so much. So Bob already told you that we're called Gemily, and let me explain why that unusual name. So when my brother and I play together, and when my brother, it's just the two of us, it's Gemini. This is my daughter Emily, so Gemini plus Emily is Gemily. Oh. Okay? And then we also have Eric Fithy on the bass, so it's Gemily plus Eric. Let's give Eric a big welcome. We could call
I
that.
was gonna say it should
Gemileric.
that was exactly what I was going to.
Gemileric, there it is. Okay, put the next one there. That's too hard. Here's our system for picking the songs. So since I started it, it's now Emily's turn to pick the next tune, and then it'll be last, and then it'll be Eric's turn, and then it'll be your turn. Here's the only part for you guys that's a little bit difficult. You have to pick songs we know.
Again,
Okay.
no pressure. Wow,
No
Dad.
pressure, but we can't do songs we don't know. We're not that good.
Well, there was a gentleman in the back that was asking for a specific song that we do in fact know because you in fact wrote it.
Yes.
About a
Let's
wonderful.
hope I do know it.
Well, there we go. Yeah, we'll see about.
But I have a beef to pick with him. He took away my parking spot.
I was not going to mention that. No one needs to know that.
Welcome to South Lyon, everybody.
Goodness. Anyway, I'm going to start playing.
Good night, everybody.
Let's go get a sandwich at the deli, 'cause I'm sick and tired of peanut butter and jelly. Something really good to fill my belly. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Join us now. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli, 'cause I'm sick and tired of peanut butter and jelly. Something really good to fill my belly. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Jesus, cheese monster and the Gouda. Where else have you seen so much good food? Bagels, paprika, onion, rolls, and rye. Could go elsewhere, can't imagine why. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli, 'cause I'm sick and tired of peanut butter and jelly. Something really good to fill my belly. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Mashed tomato and fresh mozzarella. Grill it on rye, make me a happy fella. Let's latkes, hot potato knishes. We won't even have to do the dishes. Let's go. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Sing it again now. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Let's go get a sandwich at the deli. Thank you so much.
Okay, the dance floor is open. You are welcome to come up and dance, or dance in your seats, or clap along. This tune starts out slowly, and little by little it speeds up.
off over there. All right. Eric, it's your turn.
I'm hungry. That's just a hint. That's all you get. That's the only hint you're gonna get. Same instrumentation. You can do this song.
This is going to be in the key of B minor then?
I play bass. One note at a time. Thank you very much.
Here's the big problem. I don't know where my capo is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Capo time.
We're flexible. We're nothing if we're not flexible. We're not that flexible. Yes, what's made of dough and tomato sauce and lots of cheese. These guys know this. Onions, green peppers, and mushrooms and olives, and sometimes all of these. They roll the dough out flat and toss it in the air. It's almost always round, but sometimes it's a square. What is it? Pizza! It's a pizza. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia. Let's do it again. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's no tortilla, ay caramba, or a wiener schnitzel, yeah, nor a baklava, eureka, or a croissant, ooh la la. It doesn't go with champagne. You have it with a Coke. Not fancy schmancy Eigewald, but you will wind up low. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. When mom has had a long day and says she's feeling beat. When dad is sick and tired of cooking and wants to go out to eat. Do we go for burgers or a place that serves buffet? Or do we say let's have the same thing we had yesterday? It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza. What are we going to follow a song about pizza by? Other than, let's see, right about now, yes, right almost exactly now, the Tigers are about to, I think it's play. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the Tigers. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. You want to sing it with us, and we'll encourage the Tigers to see if they can do a little bit better than they have been doing, right? Here we go. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the Tigers. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old Tigers, yes, please. Absolutely. Hey, by the way, don't forget that you have a turn if you'd like to call one out.
Say, is there somebody in the audience that might have a suggestion?
Fiddler on the Roof, I might be able to manage in a little bit. Give me a little time to think about that one. Shenandoah. Oh, that's a lovely song. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Oh, hey, rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Oh, hey, rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I'm bound to leave you. Oh, rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I'll not deceive you. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. I long to hear you. Oh, hey, rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. down the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morning. Can't you hear the captain shouting? Dinah, blow your horn. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn? Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah, strumming on the old banjo, and we're going P-I-P-I-O, 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 strumming on the old banjo. It's you, Eric.
Elvis song.
Elvis song.
Elvis song. You'll see why. So sweet.
All right.
Gotcha. Capo.
The capo was buried in the bottom of the bag. I am lost without a capo on this song. That requires a real guitar player to play this song.
Some
without-
guitar players just play.
Some guitar players can do that. Other guitar players need a little bit of assistance, and that's me. All right. Some people don't call this a capo, they call it a cheater.
You got a lot to think about. It's okay.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I
a few seconds of silence after a song like that before you can start the next song. I agree. You have a request? We've had a request. And we know it, and we're going to do it right this very moment. This is an Israeli song. It's in two parts. I'm going to sing work is good for people, people are good for work, and peace is good for people, people are good for peace. While I sing that, these guys are going to sing along with all of you, if you would, like this. Zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali. Echalet shelma gali gali la, avojam gali gali gali, zum gali gali. Echalet shelma gali gali la, avojam gali gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali. Gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali. Hashalom gali gali, ha'amin gali gali, hashalom, hashalom gali gali, ha'amin gali gali, hashalom. Gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum gali gali, zum gali gali gali, zum. Nice choreography, ladies. Very nice. You got to give a little, take a little, let your poor heart break a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. You've got to laugh a little, cry a little, watch those storm clouds go by a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. As long as there's the four of us, we'll have the world in its charms. As long as there's the four of us, we'll hold each other's arms. Win a little, lose a little, sometimes sing those blues a little. That's the story, that's the glory of love. Let's hear some twin fiddling now. Some more glory, please. We'll have the world in its charms. As long as there are the four of us, we'll hold each other's arms. You got to win a little, lose a little, sometimes sing those blues a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of, that's the story of, that's the glory of, that is the story of, that is the glory of love. Sure. Emily wanted to do puppy love.
Love of puppies.
Guard that puppy carefully. If you take your eyes off for just a minute, she might just abscond with it. This song is called Puppy Love, and it's going to have a part for you to sing. sing along. I'm so happy with my new puppy. Can't believe that I'm so lucky. Even when he gets all yucky. Oh yeah. I'm so happy with my new puppy. I really want you to be able to sing along with us on this song. And you know, songs like this often have a shoo-wop or a doo-wop kind of singing part. Everybody on this song, here's your part. Bow wow wow wow, ow. Bow wow wow wow, ow. Sing it out now. Bow wow wow wow, ow. Bow wow wow wow, ow. And on this side, yip yip, whoop whoop, yip yip, whoop. Sing it out now. Bow wow wow wow, ow. Bow wow wow wow, ow. Early in the morning, he jumps up on my bed. I'm trying to sleep, but he wants to play instead. Pulls the covers off me and then he sits on my head. I'm so happy with my new puppy. Can't believe that I'm so doggone lucky. Even when he gets yucky, I'm so happy with my new puppy. He follows me like a shadow wherever I go. He chases every ball and stick that I throw. And he falls asleep with his head on my toe. I'm so happy with my new puppy. Can't believe that I'm so doggone lucky. Even when he gets all yucky, I'm so happy with my new puppy. Howling now, I'm so happy with my new puppy. Ow, ow. Can't believe that I'm so doggone lucky. Ow, ow. Even when he gets all yucky. Ow, ow, ow. I'm so happy with my new puppy. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for that request. Was that you who requested that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was, okay.
Good idea.
This is a medley of 3 dance tunes. The first one is from Hungary, from the region of Hungary where our dad was born. The second one is from the Ukraine, and the third one is a tune I wrote in that same Eastern European style. And once again, the dance floor is open. The clapping spaces are open too.
Nice dancing. Very nice. Hey, Eric, it's your turn. Sorry, that's the only Elvis song she knows.
I'll just give you an idea.
Oh, okay.
Let's go south.
Let's go south?
Let's go south to the border.
South to the border. Alrighty.
Which could be what?
I think this is the one he means.
B flat.
B flat major.
Don't play flat, B flat.
Oh.
Well, hey.
Turn down his mic right now. Y arriba, ay arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Join us now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Join us now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Una vez más. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. We want to invite up a friend of ours who's going to join us for a tune. We met Chuck last year when he played spoons with us on a tune, and we want to invite him up again. Chuck, I've got a chair for you. Just come on up. Big welcome for Chuck. This time Chuck really came prepared. Last time we gave him some spoons, and I don't think he liked them very much, so he brought his own set this time. And these are, you won't be able to see them there necessarily, but these are just beautiful. They're wooden spoons, handcrafted, and I think it'll sound great. Let me get my harmonica. Oh, tell you what. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna give you this mic. And I'm gonna be on your mic. Oh, okay. Let's see. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, my darling. Lost my partner, what'll I do? Lost my partner, what'll I do? Lost my partner, what'll I do? Skip to my loo, my darling. Hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, my darling. I'll get another one quicker than you. I'll get another one quicker than you. I'll get another one quicker than you. Skip to my loo, my darling. Hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, go for it, Chuck. Fly, sugar bowl, shoot, fly, shoot. fly in a sugar boat, shoot, fly, shoot, fly in a sugar boat, shoot, fly, shoot. Skip to my loo, my darling, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Fly in a sugar boat, shoot, fly, shoot, fly in a sugar boat, shoot, fly, shoot, fly in a sugar boat, shoot, fly, shoot. Skip to my loo, my darling, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Go for it. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, hey, hey, hey. Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, my darling. Thank you to church for that one. Nice work. And there's some very fine dancing going on up over here as well. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Then we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Oh, we'll all go out to meet her. We'll all go out and meet her. We'll all go out and meet her when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. And we'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. Yes, we'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. Oh, we'll all have chicken and dumplings. We'll all have chicken and dumplings. We'll all have chicken and dumplings when she comes. And we'll play her the harmonica when she comes. We'll play her the harmonica when she comes. Oh, we'll play her the harmonica. We'll play her the harmonica. We'll play her the harmonica when she comes. She comes. We'll play her the fiddle when she comes. We'll play her the fiddle now, and we will play her the fiddle. We'll play her the fiddle when she comes. Guitar when she comes. We'll play her the bass when she comes. Yes, we will. We'll play her the bass now. We'll play her the bass now. We'll play her the bass now when she comes. Take it, Eric. Now when she comes. Yes, we'll play her the spoons now when she comes. Oh, we'll play her the spoons now. We'll play her the spoons now. We'll play her the spoons now when she comes. Mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming
around the mountain. She'll be running around the mountain when she
Thank you to Chuck for joining us. Let's give a big thank you. Woo!
Okay, we're gonna sing a few songs from the 60s. You remember the 60s? Okay, who knows this one? How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? And how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? And how many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years can a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? And how many years must some people exist before they're allowed to be free? And how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? And how many years must one man have before he can hear people cry? And how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Oh, the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
So, of course, the 60s, there were a lot of protest songs like that one, but there were also some terrific pop songs like this, protest and pop song. This is a pop song that has nothing to do with protest. It has to do with love. I was at a dance when she caught my eye, standing all alone, looking sad and shy. We began to dance, swaying to and fro, and soon I knew I'd never let her go. Blame it on the bossa nova with its magic spell. Blame it on the bossa nova that she did so well. Oh, it all began with just one little dance, but soon it ended up a big romance. Blame it on the bossa nova, the dance of love. Now was it the moon? No, the bossa nova. No, the bossa nova. Was it the two? Yeah, the bossa nova. The dance of love. Now I'm glad to say she's my bride to be, and we're gonna raise a family. And when our kids ask how it came about, I'm gonna say to them without a doubt, blame it on the bossa nova with its magic spell. Blame it on the bossa nova that she did so well. Oh, it all began with just one little dance, but soon it ended up a big romance. Blame it on the bossa nova, the dance of love. Now was it the moon? No, the bossa nova. No, the bossa was it the two? Yeah, the bossa nova, the dance of love. Now was it the moon? Or the stars above? Was it the two? Yeah, the bossa nova, the dance of love, the dance of love, the dance of love. Oh, there's a request. Whoa, we had another request for the pizza song. We sang it earlier. You know what, we'll do it, but just in a little bit. We did it in the key of A minor earlier. We're going to bump it up into B minor and do it. It could be a completely different experience. For me, anyway.
It's a different kind of pizza.
It's a different kind of pizza. This is a B minor pizza as opposed to an A minor pizza. That's what it is. Okay, but I promise we'll do it, but in a little bit, okay?
I have a suggestion.
Okay, what's your suggestion?
Well, it's from about the same time period as
Yes.
the song we just did, and it's in the same key.
Yeah.
And it's about a place in Michigan.
Oh, yes. Oops, but this place, they tune their guitars. There we go. Okay. I bought this guitar in 1974. That's right, 1974. I remember the date because, believe it or not, I bought this on February 22nd, and about 8 years later, I had the very first date with my wife also on February 22nd. True story, true story. And one of the things I really like about it, and still do, is that generally once I put it in tune at the beginning of the concert, it stays that way for the rest of the concert. But on a day like today, it says, nah, I'm not going to do that for you today.
Can I say what you made for Mom?
Oh, yeah, you can tell. Yeah, here it is. Here's. I invited her over for dinner to my place, okay?
And he made peanut butter soup.
I did. It was delicious. We've never had such. We're gonna celebrate our 37th wedding anniversary next month, and we have not had peanut butter soup ever since. She's still married me in spite of that.
I've never had it in all of my years.
In spite of that soup, she's still married me. Okay.
Anniversary present idea.
What's that?
Anniversary present idea.
Yeah, anniversary present idea. Dear, we're gonna go out to eat, and we're not gonna have peanut butter soup.
Or you could teach me how to make it.
Yeah, sure. Actually, we have had peanut butter soup, but actually made by a professional chef.
Yes. Oh yeah. What's his name? Juicy makes really good peanut butter. Any of you are familiar with the Le Dog little takeout restaurant in Ann Arbor?
Hot dog stand.
Hot dog and great soups. If you're in Ann Arbor around lunchtime, stop in at Le Dog. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. And yes, they sometimes do have peanut butter soup. Much better than. All right. Here we go. Yeah, not quite yet into it, but pretty close.
I do have a question.
Yes.
There's a young girl in a blue dress with red trim walking, and I don't know if she has a parent here.
Nearby. Is she little?
Just in case.
Somebody's wandered off? Okay. I was born in Saginaw, Michigan. I grew up in a house on Saginaw Bay. My dad was a poor, hard-working Saginaw fisherman. Too many times he came home with too little pay. I loved a girl in Saginaw, Michigan, the daughter of a wealthy man. But he called me the son of a Saginaw fisherman, and not good enough to claim his daughter's hand. Well, now I'm up here in Alaska, looking around for gold. Like a crazy fool, I'm digging in this frozen ground so cold. But with each new day, I pray I'll strike it rich, and then I'll go back home and claim my love in Saginaw, Michigan. I wrote my love in Saginaw, Michigan. I sing, honey, I'm coming home, please wait for me. And you can tell your dad I'm coming home a richer man. I did the biggest strike in Klondike history. Her dad met me in Saginaw, Michigan. He gave me a great big party with champagne. Then he said, son, you're a wise, young, ambitious man. Won't you sell your father-in-law your Klondike fame? Well, I'm up here in Alaska, digging in the cold, cold ground. That greedy fool is looking for that gold I never found. And it serves him right, and no one here is missing it. Least of all the newlyweds of Saginaw, Michigan. We're the happiest man and wife in Saginaw, Michigan. Just a couple hours from here in Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan. Ooh, there's another request coming, I can tell. Popcorn. Do you have some? Oh. She's asking for a song called Popcorn. I can't do that song Popcorn because I'll tell you why. We did that in the studio, and we did it in layers, little bits at a time. We put it together on top of each other, and we don't have half the instruments here that we used in the studio, and we can't do it that way. I'm sorry.
We should make a new version of it.
A new version of Popcorn. Okay. If I have a hammer, we will definitely get to it. We're going to leave it for a little bit later, but we definitely will get to it. Okay, so.
Okay, another sing-along. Michael rowed the boat ashore, hallelujah. Michael rowed the boat ashore, hallelujah. The river Jordan is chilly and cold, hallelujah. Chills the body but not the soul, hallelujah.
boat ashore. Hallelujah. Sister, help to trim the sail. Hallelujah. Brother, help to trim the sail. Hallelujah. Michael, row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Michael, row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. The river Jordan is deep and wide. Hallelujah. Milk and honey on the other side. Hallelujah. Michael, row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Michael, row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Who brought this song into prominence, added a verse when people weren't singing along. Or anyway, not enthusiastically enough. So, are you ready? Michael's boat is a singing boat. Hallelujah. If you don't sing, then it won't float. Hallelujah. Sing it out now. Here we go. Michael row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Michael row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. One more time now, sing it out. Michael row the boat ashore. Hallelujah. Michael row the boat ashore. Let's give a big thank you to Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Thank you for the water. Thank you for delivering the water and actually really delivering the water. That's very kind of you. Yes. Let's see. There was a birthday that needs to be recognized and celebrated. Ooh. Flo's birthday. Florence is Flo's birthday, and how old is Flo? We don't want to talk about it? Okay. We're just going to sing happy birthday to Flo. We're not going to mention any numbers here. How's that? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Flo. Happy birthday to you. Yay! 29 and counting. All right. We promised the pizza song, so those of you who heard it before, I apologize, but as I said, it'll be a completely different experience because it's now going to be in the key of B minor, and I know you were keeping track before. And it was only in the key of A minor because I could not find my capo. And we had a special request, and I know that your mom teaches at the Towsley Preschool in Ann Arbor, and you know this song, and when we sing this song at the Towsley Preschool, there's always a popcorn explosion. I don't mean real popcorn, I mean a kid's popcorn explosion. So the kids just start bouncing up and down, standing up and jumping up and down, and the people downstairs are thinking, oh yeah, they're singing the pizza song again. What's made of dough and tomato sauce and lots of cheese. Onions, green peppers, and mushrooms and olives, and sometimes all of these. They roll the dough out flat, then toss it in the air. It's almost always round, but sometimes it's a square. What is it? It's a pizza. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, it's a pizza, mamma mia. Let's do it again. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's no tortilla, ay caramba, or a wiener schnitzel, yeah, nor a baklava, eureka, or a croissant, ooh la la. It doesn't go with champagne, you have it with a Coke. Not fancy schmancy Eggewald, but you won't wind up low. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. When mom has had a long day, says she's feeling beat. When dad is sick and tired of cooking and wants to go out to eat. And do we go for burgers or a place that serves buffet? Or do we say let's have the same thing we had yesterday? It's a pizza, mamma mia, pizza pie. 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 Well, I sure hope you don't mind hearing that song twice. It's really important to take care of the kids. It's really important.
All right. Do a jumping song.
You ain't going nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere. You're absolutely right. We've still got plenty of time. Clouds so swift, the rain won't lift, the gate won't close, the railings froze. Get your mind on winter time, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy chair? Well, now I don't care how many letters they sent. Morning came and morning went. Pick up your troubles and pack up your tent, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Join us now. Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy chair? Well, now buy me a flute and some cowboy boots, tailgates and substitutes. Strap yourself to the tree with roots, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy chair? Kickball, his kings alive with sleep. We'll climb that hill no matter how steep. When we get up to it, oh, we ride them high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy chair, Emily? riding high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy one more time now? Oh, easy riding high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh Lord, are we gonna fly down into the easy chair, down into the easy chair, down into the easy chair. Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah.
Question or something great? What you got?
Two, go ahead. Deli, and what was the other one? This land is your land. Okay, so the request was for the Delhi song and This Land Is Your Land. I'm glad you asked for two because we did do the Delhi song earlier, but we definitely will do This Land Is Your Land. Deal? Gonna lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside, down by the riverside, down by the riverside. Gonna lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside. Ain't gonna study war no more. 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 I'm gonna shake hands around the world down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Gonna shake hands around the world down by the riverside. Ain't gonna study war no more. 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 I'm gonna meet all my brothers down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Gonna meet all my sisters down by the riverside. Ain't gonna study war no more. 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 I'm gonna lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Oh, down by the riverside. Ain't gonna lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside. Ain't gonna study war no more. 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 Ain't gonna study we have not sung a single Beatles tune all night long, and we need to remedy that situation. I've got one in the key of E that I think we should do. Yeah, it's a good thing we're going to do this a cappella. Hi. Grandma's Feather Bed. That's a terrific song that I don't remember how to do anymore.
Sorry, I'm old.
That's a really good song. Okay, I need to get that back. You know, when was the last time I sang that song? I think it might have been when we recorded it, and I haven't sung it since, I think. Not because I didn't like it.
I made him ask because I saw you guys when I was in kindergarten.
No kidding. You were a kindergartner?
Believe it or not, yes.
How long ago? 3 years? 40? A few. That's very sweet. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming. We will remember. I will relearn that song. I promise. Okay. Is it okay if we do the a Beatles tune now? Alrighty. Let's do this one.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments. With lovers and friends, I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I'll love you more.
Okay, I know we had a request for the Hammer song.
Well, I don't.
In tune now.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening, all over this land. I'd hammer out danger,
song to sing all over this land. It's the hammer of justice. It's the bell of freedom. It's the song about the love between my brothers and my sisters all over this land. It's the hammer of justice. It's the bell of freedom. It's the song about the love between my brothers and my sisters all over this land. Thank you so much, everybody. We really have enjoyed singing for you and just being here. A big, big thank you to Bob Martin for inviting us back. Thank you, Bob, as always. It's a treat to be here and to be able to sing with you. I want to give a big thank you to Eric Fithian for joining us today.
Thanks for having me.
And a big thank you to Emily for joining us today. Above all, to all of you for being here today.
And to Phil for the water.
Oh yes, Phil for the water. Thank you. All right, we had a request for this song. We're going to do it anyway. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of gray, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea, and crowned thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. This land is yours. California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. As I was walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway. I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. Join us now. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This world is your world. This world is my world. From the furthest nation to the land of our birth, from the highest mountain to the deepest ocean. This world was made for you and me. Join us now. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. One more time, we want to thank you for coming out and joining us. This is becoming an annual summer tradition for us, and we're very grateful for that opportunity. After the show, we've got our CDs for sale, we've got instruments, all sorts of stuff over there. Come on by and just say hello. You don't have to buy anything. Just come on by and say hi. But together, let's sing it one more time. This land is your land. This land is my land. land was made for you and me. Real song, real song. This land was made for you and me. Sing it strong this last time. This land was made for you and me. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful evening, a great rest of your summer, and we look forward to seeing you again sometime.
Thank you.
We should have called this the Fishing Widow Blues.
You fetch that tackle box, honey, 'cause the bass are surely jumping early dawn. And I will get that bait pole, I'll meet you at our fishing hole, and we'll sing a couple Sunday morning songs. Pack up that old picnic basket, honey, and I will fill a bucket up with ale. Oh, I never seen the sky so clear. Nobody will find us here. Your boss and Monday morning, so far away. Honey, sugar, baby mine. Honey, baby, would you be so kind? Tell the other girls to go get in some other line, 'cause you're mine. Honey, sugar, baby mine. Sun directly overhead now, honey, and it's warm enough to jump in for a swim. We'll float around the lake a spell, the farthest point away from hello happier we have never been. Honey, sugar, baby mine. Honey, baby, would you be so kind? Tell the other girls to go get in some other line, 'cause you're mine. Honey, sugar, baby mine. Tie the boat up good and tight, honey, 'cause you know I'm not the sort to watch my step. Oh, but if my balance I should lose, just catch me by the hand you choose and tell me that you'll marry this girl yet. Hey, hey, honey, sugar, baby mine. Well, all mine is, honey, baby, would you be so kind? Tell the other girls to go get in some other line, 'cause you're mine. Honey, sugar, baby mine. Yeah. Tell the other girls to go get in some other line, 'cause you're mine. Honey, sugar, baby mine.
lost another great one in Tom Petty, beginning of last year, was it?
I know. It broke mine too. I'm trying not to think about it. I also think that the fact that we're about to interpret one of his songs on the banjo would break his heart.
I disagree with that, but
I like to think he'd be okay with it.
yeah.
Yeah, we got to participate in a thing called the Petty Party, which is right up my alley. Of course, I thought they said pity party when I said yes, but it's okay. It turned out fine. But we went digging for some deep cuts and found this one from the Damn the Torpedoes record, which was basically my college soundtrack. No, just the whole year that I spent in college. Thanks for pointing that out, Ozzy. There's a little song called Louisiana Rain. Well, it was out in California by the San Diego Sea. That's when I was taken in and it left its mark on me. Well, she nearly drove me crazy with all her China toys, and I know she really didn't mean a thing to those sailor boys. Louisiana rain is falling at my feet, and I'm noticing a change as I move on down the street. Louisiana rain is soaking through my shoes, but I will never be the same when I reach Baton Rouge. South Carolina put out its arms for me, right up until everything went black somewhere on Lonely Street. Well, I still can't quite remember who helped me to my feet. Thank God for a long neck bottle, the Angel's Remedy. Louisiana rain is falling just like tears. They're running down my face, washing out years. Louisiana rain is soaking through my shoes, but I will never be the same when I reach Baton Rouge. I still can't quite get over this English refugee singing to the jukebox in some all-night beanery. When he was eating pills like candy and chasing them with tea, you should have seen him lick his lips at old Black Molly B. Louisiana rain is falling at my feet, and I'm noticing a change as I move on down the street. Louisiana rain is soaking through my shoes, and well, there's been a change when I reach Baton Rouge. Louisiana rain is falling just like tears, running down my face, washing out tears. Louisiana rain is soaking through my shoes, but I will never be the same when I reach Baton Rouge. I will never be the same. Tom Petty. So most of what we're playing for you today are songs that we have written ourselves. And this next tune we're going to play is the title track off a record we released in 2015 called Searching for Neverland, and the song is called Searching for Neverland. That's the way it works sometimes. That's right. Sometimes. We do have one record that breaks that rule, but that's okay. So in any case, before we play that, we're going to do a little fiddle tune, the author of whom is up for debate. But for now, we're going to say Kenny something.
Kenny Baker.
Kenny Baker. I was going to say Kenny Baker.
Under the guidance of Bill Monroe.
In other words, Bill Monroe stole credit for it, it turns out.
Oh, now. Maybe that's a little harsh.
Bring it on, buddy.
Fiddle. You got that?
Corners, full moons, deep rivers of gin. Too many CSUs, no room at the inn. Spinning round and round and round and round we go. Back for more and more and more we go. Searching for love letters, unsent, crippled summer days, Miss Darling's lament, the quiet price she pays, spinning round and round and round and round we go, back for more and more and more we go, searching for Neverland. steel bars, trapdoors, old secrets, new sins. His shadow on the floor. Here we go again, spinning round and round and round and round we go. Back for more and more and more we go, searching for Neverland. Spinning round and 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 round, searching for Thank you very much. So remember that pity party I mentioned? We're going to hold one right about now. How do you feel about that? Just for a second. I've decided that what everybody needs is just like 5 minutes of their day to just have this moment of wallowing in self-pity. Just get it all out. Just, you know, do whatever you need to do, but don't hurt anybody, especially not any small animals. But whatever you need to do to get it out. So we've decided that we're going to provide this service for you. We're going to give you 5 minutes to join with us on an empathetic pity party, and then you're going to get a chance to sing along and get your own pity out and then be done with it. How do you feel about that? Are you with me on this?
It'll be a group purge.
If you yourself are not prone to self-pity, you could just imagine feeling sorry for me. I'm okay with a little extra pity thrown my way. Dan Tyner. The words you need to know are quite simple, and they're also the title of this album, and they are Poor Old Me. And when the time comes... Oh, the title of this album. No, the title of the song, not the album. Oh, last year, by the way, we sang this song right after the sprinklers went off, right around there.
Indeed.
And if I didn't quite time it correctly, you guys could be in trouble.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
We're pretty sure it's not going to happen.
We're pretty sure they fixed it. We weren't sure if we were the ones who jinxed it, though, so just saying. I warned you.
What's that now do?
Well, I picked up a couple odd jobs, but not one was worth a damn. Then I picked up a bit of shrapnel, working for Uncle Sam. Picked up a bunch of garbage someone left there on the street, and I picked up a pamphlet, warning of the end, we're short of meat. Everybody's tugging on my hard-worn sleeve. Everybody wants something from poor old me. Well, I picked up a stray retriever mix that was wandering down the road, and I picked up Jason at the bar after his car got towed. Picked up the faintest signal from my shortwave radio, and then a note from the landlord, I guess it's time for me to go. Everybody's tugging on my hard-worn sleeve. Everybody wants something from poor old me. signs, despite their warnings. Damn it. Picked up the tab the last time that you and I were at this place. And I picked up your napkin when it fell after you wiped your face. Picked up the broken glass and cut my finger to the bone. Picked up a great big chip on my shoulders and I felt don't turn to stone. Everybody's tugging on my hard-worn sleeve. Everybody wants something from poor old me. Everybody's tugging on my hard-worn sleeve. Everybody wants something from poor old me. Come on, this is our part. Poor old me, I wanna see your lips moving. Poor old me. Poor old me. Poor old me. Think about me for a second. Poor old me. Everybody wants something. Everybody wants something. Everybody wants something.
Always get what
Everybody
you
wants
want.
something.
Always get.
Everybody wants something.
Always get what
Everybody
you
wants something.
Always get.
Everybody wants
Folks, you might
something.
try, but you can't always
Everybody
get what
wants
you want.
something. Everybody wants
Always get
something
what you want.
from poor old me. It's Ozzy Anders back there on the bass, people. Raise your hand if you drove here all the way from California. Or flew, perhaps. I'm just checking. Good shot. So, we did actually, well, we did just make a record, a brand new one. It's our 8th, because we're old, and we've been doing this for a little while. Not as old as you, sir. You're from Detroit, so you actually look older than you really are, is what you're saying. I hear ya, I feel ya, I'm with ya. Thank you. Excellent. I want what he's got in his cooler. Yeah, we put out a record, and the way this works is that we sell a whole bunch of them. We throw a CD a release concert, and then we don't sell them for a while because we go into this massive kind of publicity thing. And so officially it's not out until September 6th. You could have your very own copy of that before the whole world. And they will want one. The whole world. At least that's what the person that took my money to publicize it said. I'm still learning. Okay, wow. This is anyway, this is the first cut off that record. It's a little love song. Little love song I wrote for this man. We are opposites in very, very many ways, but we do enjoy the odd romp in the grass. Let's gather up some wildflowers. Breathe in deep, let go the gloom and the doom. Well, I think that would do some good. It would do me good to slow way down. It would do you good to paint the town. It would do us both some good to stop and listen closer to the sound of two hearts beating in perfect rhythm. Well, that sounds like cause for optimism. Let's ditch the tent and sleep out in the woods. Well, I think that would do some good. It would do me good to slow way down. It would do you good to paint the town. It would do us both some good to stop and listen closer to the sound of two hearts beating in perfect rhythm. Well, I'd say that's cause for optimism. Let's ditch the tent and sleep out in the woods. Well, I think that would do some good. Yeah, I think that would do some good. Well, I think that would do some good. Thank you very much. How you doing? There's people out there that are very, very wise with your canopies there. Canopies over. How's it working? You sort of feel like you need to tilt it that way. I can see the sun hitting your face, but it's pretty beautiful out there. You look styling. Others with your umbrellas. Remember how we used umbrellas for rain? Or sprinklers? Sorry, I wasn't gonna bring that up again, but for some reason I just keep looking over there and thinking about the sprinklers. I tried to cry, but the tears, they would not come. Time has done its job at last. How many setting suns have traveled by without a single aching thought of how I crawled around believing I'd never make it to this place at all. And now I try, oh yes, I try to cry, but the tears too good but fall. And I try, oh yes, I try to cry, but the tears have gone astray, leaving me with a peculiar longing for those days when I could taste the salt upon my lips, reminding me of how good all that heartache felt when I really let it out. And now I try, oh yes, I try tried to cry, but the tears, they blocked the door. Never have I felt a loss as true as all the days gone by. And now I wonder how I'll get back all those tears I cried. When I tried, oh yes, I tried to cry, but the tears had disappeared. And I need them more than ever now as I toast another year and sweep up all the broken glass. Take it right out to the curb and say goodbye to all the pointless angry words you never heard. And I cry, oh yes, I tried to cry, but the tears flew south with the bird. Oh no. Oh yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
May I remind you, please, this is Jason Denny on the mandolin, and that's yes, and that's Rod Capps on
Thank
the
you.
guitar, and they're both singing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We got a couple of songs here for you that might be familiar since they're not ours. This first one is a song off the beloved Sgt. Pepper album. It's not that one.
For the benefit of Mr. Kite, there will be a show tonight on trampoline. The Hendersons will all be there. Later, Pablo Frank is fair. What a scene! Over men and horses, hoops and darters. Lastly, through a hogshead of real fire. In this way, Mr. K will challenge the world. Oh, the celebrated Mr. K performs his feat on Saturday at Bishopsgate. The Hendersons will dance and sing as Mr. Kite flies through the ring. So don't be late, Mr. K and H assure the public their production will be second to none. And of course, Henry the Horse dances the waltz. As Mr. K performs his tricks without a sound. And Mr. H will demonstrate 10 somersets he'll undertake on solid ground. We've been some days in preparation, a splendid time is guaranteed for all. And tonight Mr. Kite is topping the bill.
you.
Jason just told me I haven't been talking enough. He's never ever said those words in,
Yeah, I'm
in
not
his whole entire life.
There's a first time for everything.
Ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, this will be a song that you have heard before. This is literally the very first song I ever learned how to play on the guitar. And the thing is, when you hear what it is, you're going to be like, okay. I was like 11, I think, and the guy that ran the guitar mass at church came over to our house afterwards and gave us guitar lessons. And this is the first song he taught us. And I'm not sure it was appropriate for girls of our age, but Mom didn't really know what it was about, so she was just happy we were doing something since we all gave up the piano.
Note, it was a folk song.
Can I stop talking now? There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor girl. And my God, I know New Orleans, they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor girl. And my God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor, she sewed my new blue jeans. Her father, he was a gambling man down in New Orleans. The only thing any gambler needs is the suitcase and a trunk. The only time that he'll be satisfied is when he's on the trunk. I've got one foot on that platform, the other foot on a train, and I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Tell your children not to do what I have done, to spend your
sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor girl, and my God, I know I'm one.
Sorry, thank you.
Somebody asked us what it is we call our style of music. And I really don't know how to answer that question at all, except that we grew up listening to all kinds of stuff. We grew up listening to R&B. We grew up listening to folk music, show tunes. Well, I don't think any of these guys ever listened to show tunes. I did. I listened to show tunes. Classical, Herman's Hermits. I was just in an antique store the other day, and I saw a Herman's Hermits album, and I'm a little annoyed with myself for not buying it. The thing is that I only knew one Herman's Hermit song. Well, it turns out they have more than one. That's right. My dad used to play drums to Herman's Hermits. That's what we got to do when we ate our whole dinner, and we were good. We got to go downstairs and dance to Dad playing the drums to Rolling Stones and Herman's Hermits. When we were bad, Mom would go to the piano and bang out like Beethoven's Fifth really, really loud. I know, right? This is making my night over here. I'm just stalling. I think the banjo's in tune. Let's play. The first one was called Clinch Mountain Backstep, and the second one was called Salt Creek, and the third one was Daybreak and Dixie.
A little banjo extravaganza. And no one got hurt. Here's one we wrote.
Flame, watch it burn, start the game, grab some wood, dodge the sparks, warm your toes, play your part, stoke the fire, feel the heat, bang the drum, move your feet, sing your song. Big and loud, bear your soul, take a bow. Every fire one day dies, coal returns, ashes rise, to the earth or to the sky. We all go by and by. The fire, good and slow, light will dim, embers glow, make your peace to the stars, where you go, there you are, every fire one day dies, to the sky.
That is the closing track on our newest release.
Anybody out there remember the 60s? If you ask that question and you get a laugh, you have a good idea what your audience is made up of. Y'all just gave yourselves away a little bit. So, but we love you. And we know you're going to love this next song. It's another one that we stole from somebody else. It's an old Buffalo Springfield song.
And once we stole one, we thought, well, let's just steal another and sort of mush the two together and see,
Oh, that's right.
see what we get. So,
Let's see what happens.
we actually know what happened.
It's for you, Bob. Well, there's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. You know that part, you'll sing, right? Well, there's battle lines being drawn. You know nobody's right if everybody's wrong. There's young people speaking their minds, getting so much resistance from behind. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. There's millions and millions of women in the streets. They're singing songs and they're carrying signs. They're mostly saying hooray for our side. Think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep, and into your life it will creep. You know it starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What's going down? What's going on, Mr. Lenny? What do you say? Mr. Jason Denny there. Before I sing another verse, I have not heard enough from Ozzie Andrews. Here we go.
Thank you all. Thanks for indulging us.
We're winding down here. We can't thank you enough for hanging out with us tonight. We probably would have played anyway, but it's cooler that you're here. Thanks so much to Bob Martin and Colleen and Phil for bringing the water. It's Phil, right? I feel like that's the perfect name for somebody. Thanks, Phil. We do have merchandise over here. A lot of what you heard today is available to take home and hear again if you so desire. And this band right here is featured heavily on our last 3 records. So don't buy anything that's older than that. I'm kidding. Thank you to the weather gods for blessing us with this amazing weather, and I understand it's going to stick around for the weekend, so make sure you get outside and hang out in nature and take advantage of this. You never know when it's going to go. Bless this little apple in my hand that I'm eating like I haven't got a care in the world. And bless this house in which we live, though it needs a bit of work for its beauty to unfurl. And bless this man who holds me tight while I'm sleeping and tells me everything will be okay. And bless this stage where I stand with all my friends who lift me up in every possible way. And bless my soul. Bless the refugees who leave all they've ever known behind so they can find a better life. And bless the politicians, yes, every politician who will one day open up their eyes. And bless every homeless tent city in the woods and under bridges, seeking shelter from the cold. those who give the orders and bless their sons and daughters when they're gone. And bless all the teachers in the schools and in the streets and in the churches, and all the dads and moms. And bless every community that suffers inequality, our neighbors here denying their human rights. And bless our earth and all her water as she bellows out her warnings. Pray she doesn't lose the fight. And oh, bless our souls. Come on. Oh, bless our Bless Leonard Cohen, Aretha Franklin, Tom Petty, Ralph, Bowie, Prince, Guy, Glenn Fry, and Merle. And bless every single one of you, 'cause you are truly radicals. Without you, our voice may not be heard. And oh, bless your souls. Bless your souls. Come on, people. Bless your souls. Last one. Bless your souls. And bless this little apple in my hand that I'm eating like I haven't got a care in the world. Thank you so much. All right, we've got one more song for you. Again, thank you so much for being here. Come on up and say hi before you take off, unless you're shy. Especially if you're from California. There's only one song left. It has to be in tune, so bear with us. Actually, we have 3 songs for you, piled up into one. Yeah.
We're not going there, but the idea is we come from a lot of different makeups. Annie and I met playing classic rock back in the 80s. Jason has shown us the bluegrass gospel. Ozzy's got a funky old streak in that bass, the bull fiddle in the house. Bull fiddle and Chinese takeaway, yeah. Anyways, the long and short is, this one came up at, well, you tell the story, I'm sorry.
Sweet emotion, sweet emotion. The love is a burning thing. It makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. As I went walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me that endless skyway, and I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. Sweet emotion, sweet emotion, where the taste of love is sweet, when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream water. This land was made for you and sweet emotion, sweet sweet emotion, sing it with us. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Jason Denny, Ozzy Anders, Rod Caps.
Andy Caps. Thank you, folks. Be safe. Have a great summer.
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge South Lyon welcome to Bill Bynum and Company.
Not bad, Bob. Not bad at all. Well, we thought we'd just kind of warm it up here a little bit with a common song in country Americana and bluegrass and give you a good old murder ballad. This one's called If It Hadn't Been for Love.
Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. I never would have caught a train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have run through the blinding rain without $1 to my name if it hadn't been, oh, if it hadn't been for love. Never would have seen the trouble that I'm in if it hadn't been for love. I would have been gone like a wayward wind if it hadn't been for love. Nobody knows it better than me. I wouldn't be wishing I was free if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. Ha! Never would have been to that side of town if it hadn't been for love. I never would have took the time to track her down if it hadn't been for love. Nobody knows it better than me. I wouldn't be wishing I was free if it hadn't been, oh, if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without parole. Lord have mercy on my soul. Ha! Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. I never would have caught a train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. I never would have loaded up my 44, worked myself behind the jailhouse door if it hadn't been, oh, if it hadn't been for love. Oh, if it hadn't been, if it hadn't been for love. Oh, if it hadn't been, oh, if it hadn't been for love. This is off of our third album. It's sung by Jeff and Vita out of Nashville, friends of ours. You might relate. It's called Ain't Like I Never Hurt Before. Well, I'm not the kind to walk the floor. Alright, baby, if you're keeping score, I can find my way to the door. It ain't like I never heard before. You seem to think that I don't know what's what. You seem to think I'm happy staying put. Well, tonight I'm gonna mess things up. It ain't like I never heard before. Just because I said I do, that don't mean I'll be your fool. I can hurt myself more than you. It ain't like I never heard before. You said I hit rock bottom, couldn't get any lower if I tried. Let me tell you, darling, been working in the hole for quite some time. You seem to think that I have done you wrong. Well, if I ain't, I will before too long. There's no apology in this song. It ain't like I never heard before. It ain't like I never heard before. It ain't like I never heard before. Life isn't always easy. Marriage is tough sometimes. I've been with the same woman 33 years in August. No, now don't rub it in. I love her. This one's called It Ain't Easy Being Me. A town somewhere named for how I feel. I'd be the mayor down there singing welcome to Sorryville. It wouldn't be on a map nowhere, you might say that it don't exist. If you make enough wrong turns, it'll be hard to miss. To be a bridge somewhere they can dedicate to me. I'd come to the ceremony with a can of gasoline. I'd walk on over to the other side, and there I'd light a match. I sit and stare through the smoke and flames and wonder how I'm gonna get back. Why do I do things that I do? Was I born this way? Am I self-made? I shoot the lights, then I curse the dark. I need your love, then I break your heart. I know the words that'll bring you back, but I don't say nothing while I watch you pack. I had to work to be the jerk I've come to be. It like me. I'd be the star of the show with my name across the marquee. In a room with the big red button that says danger, do not touch. Twice a day I'd mash it down and you could watch me self-destruct. Why do I do the things that I do? Was I born this way? Am I self-made? I shoot the lights, then I curse the dark. I need your love, then I break your heart. I know the word that'll bring you back, but I don't say nothing while I watch you pack. I had to work to be the jerk I've come to be. It ain't easy being me. No, it ain't easy being me. I said it ain't easy being me. Chris Knight. This is a Steve Earle song called My Old Friend the Blues. Just when every ray of hope was gone, I should have known that you would come along. I can't believe I ever doubted you. My old friend the blues, another lonely night in a nameless town. If sleep don't take me first, you'll come around. I know I can always count on you. My old friend the blues, lovers leaving friends just let you down. You're the only sure thing I have found. No matter what I do, I'll never lose my old friend the blues.
one by Buck Owens. It's called Hello Trouble. I woke up this morning, happy as can be. I looked out my window, what did I see? Walking up my sidewalk, just as plain as day. Here comes trouble that I'm never gonna see since you went away. Hello, trouble, come on in. Talk about heartache, where in the world you been? Ain't had no misery since you been gone. Hello, trouble, 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 welcome home. I'll make a pot of coffee. You can rest your shoes. You can tell me them sweet lies. I'll listen to you. I'm just a little part of all the life you've lived. But I'd rather know a little bit of love than never know the love you give. Hello, trouble. Come on in. Talk about heartache. Where in the world you been? Ain't had no misery since you been gone. Hello, trouble, 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 welcome home. Woke up this morning, happy as can be. Looked out my window, what did I see? Walking up my sidewalk, just as plain as day. Here comes trouble that I never thought to see since you went away. Hello, trouble. Hello, Bill. Come on in. Talk about heartache, where in the world you been? Ain't had no misery since you been gone. Well, hello, trouble, 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 welcome home. Hello, trouble, 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 welcome home. She's scared. You get nervous up here. Huh? Liberace's pool boy nervous. That's what I'm talking about. I like Liberace. So this show is brought to you by Bob Martin. Bob Martin's been hiring us to come out here and play for a long time. And if we put enough money together, maybe we can get him a pair of shoes. This is FDIC approved. Thank you, Drake. Mr. Drake Lally on the guitar, folks. Give him a round of applause, would you please? Mr. Bill Arnold on the dobro. Mr. Scott Kendall on the big bull bass pedal. And I'm Bill Bynum. We're having a good time playing for y'all. Having a good time tonight? I said, are you having a good time tonight? That's what I want to know. Okay, we got a song picked out from you? Okay, this is, yeah, I'm here. This is for the, yeah, okay, we'll figure this one out. It's called Use Me. Feel it's an appointed duty
know who to be. Now baby, 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 when you love me I can't get enough. I wanna spread the news, if it feels just good getting you, just to keep on using me. Until you use me. Until you use me, yeah. Talking about you using people, how it's always about you. It ain't so bad about you treating me, cause I sure am using you to do the things you do. To do the things you do. This is on our live Mission Studio CD. We got a bunch of CDs for sale up here, by the way. They're $10 each, so you can get 3 of them for 20. So give us 20 bucks, take 3 CDs home. They make great Father's Day gifts. They make great stocking stuffers. Make great stocking stuffers.
Selling like hotcakes.
They make great coasters.
Frisbees.
Make great Death Stars in a minute here. I'm throwing at you.
Dogs love to catch them.
This one's on there. It goes out to all you guys lined up there like you are. It's called Next to You, Next to Me. Riding down the road in a pickup truck, baby, get ready 'cause I'm picking you up with a full moon shining and a little bit of luck. Run out of gas, baby, get stuck. We can get lost, honey, I don't care. I ain't worried as long as you're there. Ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. Ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. Barbecue chicken and aluminum foil, just enough money for my gas and oil. Who needs your shrimp and your caviar? As soon as I leave, just the way you are. Rich people got the money to hold, mansions on a hill, diamonds and gold. Can't compare as far as I can say. Next to you, sitting next to me. Ain't no place that I'd rather be. Next to you, sitting next to me. Oh! Radio playing my favorite song. I'll take the station if the news comes on. If the signal ain't coming on in too strong, I'll make a run to the honey all night long. Little Lord will go the road to gray. Our kids will grow up and move away. We'll keep rocking it side by side with the barbecue chicken and the TV guide. Oh, ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. Ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. Ain't no place that I'd rather be next to you, sitting next to me. This next one's on our live at Mission Studio also, I think. I think we play till 9 tonight, is that correct? If we're going to play tonight, we're going to play like a 50-minute set and a 10-minute break there. If I can change my shirt. Yep. And come back and play a second set. Is it okay with everybody if we take a little break in between and play 2 long sets? Is that okay? Thank you. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. This is written by Harley Allen. Harley Allen is the son of Red Allen. Red Allen and Joe Smiley? Red Allen did the kitchen tapes, right? Reno and Smiley did the kitchen tapes. This is his son. Now he's since passed on as well. So this song reminds me of my older brother. He was a troubled guy, but he meant well. This one's called Stray Dogs and Alley Cats.
Every Sunday in my mama's church, I sneak some money out of mama's purse. While she was praying, I'd slip away down to the pool hall and play all day. I'd beat her home and she would shake her head. You're fluffing pillows on the devil's bed. I tell her, Mom, I know just how you feel, but I made enough to cover all our bills. Too bad for heaven and too good for hell. Little wings are better than big tails. Don't need to sit at God's right hand, but I could empty heaven's garbage cans. Oh Lord, I hope there's room on your golden street for stray dogs and alley cats like me. They won't let me in the big front gate. Maybe I can go in the back way. I know my halo won't shine so bright. Oh, it'll get me through the clouds at night. And I don't care if I'm the last to sing, or if I get the smallest set of wings. I watch those little devils down on earth, and I'll follow them when they sneak out to church. Too bad for heaven and too good for hell. Little wings are better than big tails. Don't deserve to sit at God's right hand, but I could empty heaven's garbage cans. Oh Lord, I hope there's room on your golden streets for stray dogs and alley cats. Stray dogs and alley cats. Stray dogs and alley cats like me. Just like me. Harley Allen. Beautiful night, huh? We're gonna milk it for all it's worth, you know? I don't know how many more of these we got, right? Yeah, I like that one. Y'all, we're gonna do one by George Jones. I feel tears welling up. You ready, buddy? I feel tears welling up, cold and deep inside, like my heart's from a big break. A stab of loneliness, sharp and painful. I ain't never shady. You might think that I was taking it hard. Did you roll me off with the call? Don't you wager that I hide the sorrow, 'cause I'm a rewrite down and ball. Now the race is on and here comes pride up the backstretch. Heartaches going to the inside. My tears are holding back. Trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running to love. Scratch for another sake. The
everyone suspecting what the final results would be. I lived in fear, waking up each morning, finding that you're gone from me. Taking the pain in my heart for the day was the one that I hated to face. Somebody new came up to win her. I came out in second place. Now the race is on and here comes Pat at the backstretch. Heartache's going to the inside. My tears are holding back. I try not to fall. My heart's out of the running. True love scratched for another's sake. The race is on and it looks like heartache. And the winner loses all. Joe Jones. This is on our last album. It's a tribute to 1970s soul music. This one's by an artist you heard earlier, did Use Me. He also did a song called Lean On Me. You might know it. It's pretty popular back in the day. See how I can do it for you. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow for, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Together now. Call me if you need a friend. Oh Lord, now call me if you need a friend. Oh Lord, now call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. Or you can text. Don't email. We're conversing up here, just working it all out for you. You get to see the behind-the-scenes thing. This is like the live television audience, you know, and then there's a cut, you go back to commercial. You get to see the whole real deal here. So we're back. Hey! This goes out to all the working class folks out there. I don't know if this bunch ever had to work much in their life, right? That's what we do around here, don't we? We get up and we go to work. Damn it. This one's called 16 Tons. Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak with the back that's strong. You know, 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Sun didn't shine. Picked up the shovel and walked to the mine. I load 16 ton, a number 9 coal. The store boss said, well, bless my soul. You load 16 ton, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Said, Peter, don't you call me, I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. We're going to take a short break. Don't you run off. You might know this song. It's by Roger Miller. It's called King of the Road. Trailers for sailing grain, brutal at 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets. Ain't got no cigarettes, all but 2 hours of pushing broom. 8 to 12 4-bedroom. I'm a man of means, but no means. King of the road. Boxcar midnight train, destination Bangor, Maine. All worn out single shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke old stogies I have found. Short but not too big around. I'm a man of means, no means. A king of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all of the children and all of their names, every handout in every town, every lock that ain't locked when no one's around. They got trailers full of sailor rain, rooms to live 50 cents, no phone, no food, no pets, ain't got no cigarettes. By Chris Stapleton, a wonderful songwriter from the bluegrass world. He's a big star. I'm so happy for him. One of his songs called Where Rainbows Never Die. I'm an old man now, can't do nothing. Young folks don't pay me no mind. But in my day, I sure was something. Before I felt the heavy hands of time. Break it down. Bound for glory. Time to lay these burdens down. Had enough of this old world of worry. Gonna shed my troubles for a crown, and I will make my
folks don't pay me no mind. So, time is passing on me. This reminds me of me. By Dale Watson. You gotta check out Dale Watson sometimes. Texas songwriter, troubadour. He's definitely a troubadour. This one's called Carrying On This Way. Ready, guys? Good morning, fella. You don't look too good today. Your eyes are red, your skin is pale. Looks like you could use a shave. You had a good time last night. Look at the price you had to pay. You think that you know better than to still be carrying on this way. Look at the gray sticking out of your head. You think that you could take a hint. There's a reason Mother Nature put it there. While you're out there making more wrinkles, your family's making more memories every day. You think that you know better than to still be carrying on this way. Crash into 40, might better think about growing up. You got a wife and kids that lean on you.
You got a lake around here, or a creek, or what, rivers, or? That's it, the creek? That's it?
Yerkes Drain.
What's it called?
Yerkes Drain.
Just checking that out. You know, if you're not careful, you can spend your whole life driving up and down the same roads. Your whole life, right? Your whole life in one circle. Really not knowing really what the rest of the world's like out there. It's a pretty nice place we have here. But, you know, I've done that where I live. Moved from here to there. It's about 7 miles total where I lived my whole life. It's embarrassing. Steve Earle wrote a song about it. It's called Someday. Station on the interstate, pumping gasoline and counting out the state plates. They ask how far into Detroit, boy, and where's the nearest beer. They don't even know that there's a town right down here. Cause he played football, but I'm still hanging around cause I'm a little bit small. Got me a 67 Chevy, she's low and sleek and black. One day I put it on that interstate and never look back. Ooh, someday I'm finally gonna let it go, cause I know there's a better way. Gonna find what's over that rainbow. I'm gonna get out of here someday. I'm gonna get out of here someday. I'm gonna get out of here someday. Someday. This one's called Time.
that I'm older, I dream of being young. I dream of a time when there was no time at all, and I wonder where the time is gone. When I was young, I dreamed of how I'd spend my life. And now that I'm older, I spend my life in dreams. The things I planned, I've never done. The things I've done, I've never planned. Lately, it's later than it seems. Time, you're no friend to me. As you go ticking by, I can hear the enemy. Each day you add another to the things I'll never be. Oh, time, you're no friend to me. When I was young, the road went on forever. And now that I'm older, I see it's so. Once I took my time, but now time has taken me, and no one here can tell me where it goes. Ticking by, I can hear the enemy. Each day you add another to the things I'll never be. Oh, time, you're no friend to me. Oh, time. Oh, time. Oh, time. A friend of mine, that's for sure. This goes out to my pretty little wife back home. Maybe you have one like mine. This one goes, it's called Hard to Please. Well, it's a lot of hard work to find happiness. Well, I'm playing checkers, she keeps playing chess. All those times I'm falling on my knees. Can't you understand? I wanna be your man, but you're hard to please. Try to live a good life, I ain't messing it up. Or I'd live in my past, she keeps bringing it up. Like I'm in a cell, she's holding the key. No reason to rhyme, I'm just doing my time. It's so hard to please. Hey, hard to please, never satisfied. When it comes to love, hold my hands are tied. I know a thing or two about the birds and bees. Down here now, I can't figure you out. You're so hard to please.
chop. Got left to find and my beast to stop. Even though I have my needs, ain't a part of your plan you didn't understand. It's hard to please, very hard to please, never satisfied. When it comes to love, Lord, my hands are tied. I know a thing or two about the birds and bees. Now I'm down and out, I can't figure you out, so hard to please. I got an axe to grind and some wood to chop. I got myself to find and a piece to stop. Even though I'm ahead of my needs, ain't a part of your plans you can't understand. It's just hard to please, very hard to please, never satisfied. When it comes to love, Lord, my hands are tied. I know a thing or two about the birds and bees. Now I'm down and down, I can't figure you out, so hard to please. I know a thing or two about the birds and bees. Now I'm down and down, I can't figure you out, so hard to please. That was cooking. What was I saying? I know, dropping that G string down.
Hey, this is a family thing.
Can't do it. Won't do it. This is two things, not three. It's not Memphis women and chicken. It's not Memphis women and chicken. It's Memphis women, chicken. Memphis women are one thing, chicken's another thing. Just make sure you understand the song, okay? Otherwise you might get confused. Well, I'm headed into Memphis, Tennessee. One place in this world I can get some good to eat when I'm hungry for some loving and some fried chicken that goes down greasy and it's finger licking. There's a place we can go. This woman I know shakes it up right, lets it simmer real slow. Memphis women and fried chicken, Memphis women and chicken. There's a woman on Union, she's a good old gal. She can smoke a pig, she can fry that cow. She got biscuits in her oven, cornbread in the pan. I get round to see her every chance I can. I take a whiff when I turn the corner, my mouth starts watering and I'm a gonna fall. Memphis women, fried chicken, Memphis women and chicken. Well, I take this old guitar and I head on down the bill, play some good blues and eat a real good meal. And I don't care if whiskey ever hits my lips, as long as I get a taste of them barbecue ribs. Oh boy. Now there's a woman on the bluff, makes her living making pie. She got chocolate covered fingers, big blueberry eyes. She got like powdered sugar all up in her hair. Her apple turned over is beyond compare. When it's We're just cooking chicken, okay? Don't get all excited, right? So it's good to have a balance. It's good to have a balanced diet. My mom fried chicken every other day. Fried potatoes too. What's that? You gonna leave that there? Sorry. How about Central Time? Crank it up. Central Time? No, we did not. Oh, let's do Central Time. What time do you have to make it? Oh, we got a whole half hour. Y'all was good for another half hour? See a guy yawning back there. Big man too. It's a big yawn. Careful, there's flies around here. You did time it perfectly. It was right between songs. This is what we riddle me this. What do you find? Hold on a second. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I promised the lady I would play a song and it's in drop D. Can we do this first song? We're gonna do a slow song right here for you that was asked for. It's called Whiskey and You. There's a bottle on the dresser by your ring, and it's empty. I don't feel a thing. I'll be hurting when I wake up on the floor, but I'll be over it by noon. That's a difference between whiskey and you. Come tomorrow, I can walk in any store, it ain't no problem. They always sell me more, but your forgiveness, girl, that's something I can't buy, and there ain't nothing I can do. That's a difference between whiskey and you. One's a devil, one keeps driving me insane. Sometimes I wonder if they ain't both the same. One's a liar to help to hide me from my pain, and one's a long gone bitter truth. That's a difference between whiskey and you. Yeah, I got a problem, but it ain't like what you think. I drink because I'm lonesome. I'm lonesome cause I drink. If I don't break down and bring it on myself, well, it'll head right out of the blues. That's a difference between whiskey and you. One's a devil, one keeps driving me insane. Sometimes I wonder one's a liar to help to hide me from my pain, and one's a long gone bitter truth. That's the difference between whiskey and you. Yeah, that's the difference between whiskey and you. That's in drop D. We're going to pick my G string back up now. Not that kind of G string. I heard. About Central Time, yeah. So you'll find yourself here in the fall for 1 hour. Every one of you is in this town. You have no choice. It's just how it works. It's called Central Time. The Missouri is my right arm, the Ohio is my left. I'm leaving on the Mississippi River where I like life the best. Don't mind the West Coast, sure don't mind that East Coast. Oh honey, but I ain't gonna live on no coast. I'm just a plain old Midwestern boy, just getting by Central Time. Some people say that the Mississippi River is the backbone of our nation. They can say whatever they want, I won't disagree with that statement. I see people working hard as ever. I just wonder what I can do to make their lives better. I'm just a plain old Midwestern boy, just getting by Central Time. I don't care if the world don't like me, don't let it waste my time. There ain't nothing gonna change my mind. I feel fine. The Missouri is my right arm, the Ohio is my left. I'm living on the Mississippi River where I like life the best. Don't mind the West Coast, sure don't mind that East Coast. Oh honey, but I ain't gonna live on no coast. I'm just plain old Midwestern boy, just getting by Central Time. Just getting by Central Time. Just getting by on Central Time. Just getting by Central Time. Okay. We'll do a little glass of wine. No? By Jesse Winchester. It's called Little Glass of Wine. It's on our 5th CD. Oh, little glass of wine. It's a good thing you are here. You're warm on my lips, as warm as a tear, a comfort to the fool who is restless in his mind, a lover's trusty potion, you little glass of wine. Glass of wine, you're the oil on my flame. You shine of the sunlight, hiding in your shame. Many, many tears, the number is sublime, have stained a woman's bosom
for a little glass of wine. As soon as you learn that you don't live forever, you will grow fond of the fruit of the vine. So here's to you, and here's to me, and here's for the ones we've left behind. Oh, you little glass of wine, ooh, makes the party gay. Seal a lover's bargain, chase the blues away. Many, many tears, number is sublime. Run, fetch us another little glass of wine. Run, fetch us another whole little glass of wine. Bovine state of mind. Bovine. I got a little vibration on it. Started it just there. How's our time? You got a quarter time. So we have time for a handful more songs. Okay, everybody? Nobody gonna fall out on me? All right. We have an ambulance here. In case I do. I don't know. I think we're in Trenton next Friday. TV's Grand. It's the big Grand Hotel downtown Trenton. Elizabeth Park. You guys ever been down that way? It's a pretty nice place. That's where I'm from. Come on down. And then we play. I don't know where else. We play at King Haven Atria. That's a senior community on Riverview on King Road. King Haven Atria. Yeah, they kind of a captive audience. I tell you, last time we played there wasn't a dry seat in the house. I'm sorry, played them sad songs. You know. Wouldn't be funny if I didn't occasionally have some control issues myself. You guys are laughing at.
Why don't you sing a song, Bill?
I'm old enough to know. It's time to sing a song. I wrote the song about my milk cow, and she's a wonderful gal. She got big brown eyes, and boy, she's okay if I come in on time, you know, and everything. And then I went to writing another song about my gal, and she's pretty, got big brown eyes, and she's great as long as I get in on time. And then I went back to the song I wrote about my milk cow, and I went back to the song I wrote about my gal, and I got confused on which song I actually wrote here. So maybe y'all could help me out with this one. It's called Bovine State of Mind. Totally screwed me up. All right, let's try that again. We're gonna leave him at Atria. We're gonna do a second later. No. We're gonna conquer this one. We'll just go second lyrics. All right. Well, it's often hard to tell sometimes
out to pasture you, hope she gives you some sort of sign. Maybe then you'll turn up on that hug, squeeze and then a tug, and keep on loving that bovine. State of mind. Bovine state of mind. Lord, you hook you every time. Don't you come looking in too late. She changed her mind, seeing your face. She got nothing to be gentle woman that she didn't on a man who's always right on time. Loving that bovine state of mind. She's just a loving that bovine, yeah, state of mind. Well, I'm loving that bovine state of almost got that whole first lyric, so I said utterly. And it all went off the rails there. I wrote that, dang it. I ought to know that lyric. I live it too. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. This is more, Mom and Dad lived this one. And we lived it too as kids. I'm so thankful I was growing up in a hillbilly household in Wyandotte, Michigan. Mom and Dad did so much or so little. And where they came from, it was so much harder in Arkansas. And I'm so glad he left there for here. Because we've had a wonderful life. And this one's called Less is More. I'm in the wrong key. Scared my band when I do that. Y'all having a good time tonight? Yeah. Now you're a little bit more compliant, huh? All right, this one's called Less is More. In a sweeter time when I was just a kid, I can't help smiling about all we did. We sowed our oats and then we'd sow some more. Parade around like we own the town, and them honky tonks and hillbilly sounds. Thinking back has got me keeping score. Mama didn't take care of us over that, and us kids, she'd make a fuss. Through it all, her smile you could adore. Tough times are just a way of living, and God was good, but not always a giving. By His grace, we never wanted more. Back then it didn't take us much to find ourselves a good time as such. My daddy's truck with the pedal to the floor. An old radio and a bunch of friends, a few rules we could break back then. It's kind of funny when you think how less is more. Woo! like such a chore. Don't wait where we can get it now. Just sign here and we'll show you how it's good. Except when them bills come to your door. Back then it didn't take us much to find ourselves a good time or such. My daddy's trunk in the pedal to the floor. An old radio and a bunch of friends. A few rules we could break back then. It's kind of funny when you think how less is more. It's kind of funny when you think how less is more. Kind of funny when you think how less is more. I think our time has come for our last song. We used to do that thing where we go off and you clap and come back and do an encore, but we're kind of tired for that stuff, so we're back up now. How about that? Hey, that's, oh, you're so kind. That would last, thought that would last forever. Didn't I? Always lasts forever, doesn't it? Holy cow, get out here. You know, do an encore. Okay, so this is our encore. Appreciate you. We're just going to assume that it went that well. Assume. Scott, when you bassoon, you make a bassoon of me and you. I said assume and he came up with the word bassoon, but it's okay.
Thank you, guys.
Do you have my money, Bob? You don't have my money, I can tell. You're getting kind of funny.
Oh, he's got shoes on. He's ready to run.
Oh.
He's got shoes on now. He's a runner.
What's he, ask him to put on shoes, what's he put on? Crocs.
He's a man of leisure.
Did we pick a song?
Jubilee Road.
Yeah. Don't you boss me? I got a boss woman at home already. He just puts a shrill through me sometimes. We had a great time. Come see us again. BillBynum.com is our website. BILLBYNUM, and Bynum was his name, all. So make sure you can't remember. You'll be in bed tonight. You're like, count bingos. This is written by Pete Goldberg. We lost him last August, I believe. It's been a whole year already. He wrote this wonderful song. It's about time passing us by like it has passed us by tonight. We had a great time playing for you. We hope to be back again real soon. And love each other. And always remember that only love can conquer hate. This one's called Jubilee Road. I did walking down Jubilee Road. Yesterday's gone, don't you understand? Time's gone to be a man. Big city sidewalks cover the sand down Jubilee Road. Yesterday's gone, don't you understand? Time's gone to be a man. Big city sidewalks cover the sand down Jubilee Road. Big city sidewalks cover the sand down Jubilee Road. Big city sidewalks cover the sand down Jubilee Road. Thank you all. Good night. Be safe. Go home.
Thank you, yeah. They come to life more and more. They're getting louder and louder. I like that.
to us is smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast and Maine to Chicago, Western across the north and south to Chicago, smooth operator.
Yes, I swear they get louder every time. I think they like us. We love y'all too.
We're gonna play with a little bit of song. You may know this one, but we're gonna throw a little something in there that you might not expect. Hope you like what we did with this. Something told me we must over. When I saw you and her talking, something deep down in my soul that cried burn. When I saw you and that girl walking out, ooh, you see, I love you so much that I just don't wanna watch you leave, baby. Most of all, I just don't wanna be free. Ooh, I was just sitting here thinking about your kisses and your warm embrace, yeah. With no reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now and revealed the tears that were on my face, yeah.
Used to spend my nights out in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I there's nothing like your love to give me high. Yeah, it's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay sure on your love all the time. It's Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. Bring it down. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming out to this beautiful weekly event. Hey, glad we could be a part of it. Again, we're the Everyday People 419. Ah, pretty cow. Pretty cow. Ah, pretty cow. Pretty cow. Ah, pretty cow. that if our bass player can come out, we can come out too. Now, I sang this song earlier today at a nursing home, and one of my ladies in a wheelchair got out of her seat. So if I don't see you getting out of your seat, he gave me a 28 chord. I'm coming to get you. in for some more. I hope you're ready.
We are Everyday People 419. That's the name of us. Hey, we're going to be in Chelsea tomorrow night. We're playing at Zuzu's in Chelsea, Michigan, 8 to 10 tomorrow night, 101 Main Street. We'd love to have you join us so we can get funky all over again. And thank you to the City of South Lyon for having us, and thank you to Bob Martin. And if I don't stand up in a minute, my back's going to kill me, so thank you very much.
This was a request for somebody in the crowd, so. It's a beautiful song. I think you guys will know it.
Miss Sylvia, this one's for you, baby. She requested a song, so I'm gonna sing it for her with Mr. Ray on the keys. I'm sorry, Mr. Fred on the keys.
Fred on the keys.
With a ray of light.
Let's hear it for Emily, y'all. Wasn't that beautiful?
And Fred. Now I'll tell y'all, this is the first time we did that song in our band.
Ever. Yeah.
So thank you, Miss Sylvia. It will be a regular.
Baby, it's like
Y'all still with us out there? All right.
If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will really show it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet.
We already clapped our hands the first time. So we had to move to the feet. So the next one is going to be the head. So y'all just be ready.
There's been so many things that's held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we got a long way to go, and where we'll end up, I don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're gonna put ourselves together. We're gonna polish up our act. Yeah. If you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Yeah. So let nothing stand in our way. Yeah. I wanna talk to the to every word I say, every word I say, ain't no stopping us now. Ain't no stopping us now. I know, ain't no stopping us I know you know someone that has a negative vibe, and when you try to make it, they only push you aside. They really don't have nowhere to go. Ask them where they're going, they don't know. But we won't let nothing hold us back. We're gonna put ourselves together. We're polishing up our act. Yeah. If you've ever been held down before, I know you refuse to be held down anymore. Yeah. Don't you let go. Come on, put your hands together, y'all. Okay, this time, I want just the drums in the bass. Here we go. You ladies out there too, sing it with us. I know. Come on, ladies.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Yeah.
We got the groove.
Okay, fellas. Y'all with me? They sounded good. How we sound? Come on, y'all. Ain't no stopping us now. Yeah. Ain't nothing like that, man. Listen, ladies, look. Ain't no stopping us now. Yeah. Fellas, I think we got them. Let's listen to the ladies again. Come on, ladies.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move.
I have to admit, that was beautiful. That sounded real good, ladies. One more time, ladies.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Yeah.
Got the groove.
We gonna keep it with the ladies. Come on, Mike, help us out, Rick. Here we go, ladies.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move.
One more time, ladies.
Ain't no stopping us now.
That sounds beautiful.
We got the groove.
We can't let them win, fellas. Come on, let's show them how to do it. Come on, fellas. Ain't no stopping us now. Woo! Yeah. Come on. Ain't no stopping us now. Yo. Well, watch how beautiful when we do it together. Man. Ain't no stopping us now.
We're on the move.
Hey, you guys sounded good. Y'all should be up here with us. Really? I heard my guy over here. Bob, I heard you too, believe it or not, man. I heard you too. Bob, we're holding auditions on, no, I'm just... Come join us. All right. This is really nice. We'll come back if you'll have us, because this is lovely. You guys are a lovely crowd. We play in front of a lot of different people, you know, and sometimes
We play in front of everyday people.
it's fun. Yeah, because we just everyday people just like y'all. You know, we do everyday things. And
Just one. All right.
All right,
I'll
y'all
get
together?
a little bit now.
all right.
Ladies, you're still a brick house to me.
Who wanna dance with me? Oh, I think she does. I said, just let it know that. Oh, she's a friend. How? Oh, she's a friend. How?
She's a friend.
of guys you could never have, and they just bring it every year we have them. We're so proud. Ladies and gentlemen, the Randy Brock Band with the Screaming Iguanas.
Oh, Bob Martin, ladies and gentlemen. let's just say no. Got some plans for tonight. And then you stop and say, alright, love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. You always keep me guessing, I never seem to know what you're thinking. Then some fella looks at you, for sure your little eyes will be winking. Now I get confused, 'cause I don't know where I stand. And then you smile and hold my hand. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. Oh, spooky. That's Carl Goebel on the keyboards, everybody. Much, everyone. summer day. It's a cold shot, baby. Yeah, it's a dream. A cold shot sugar. I love you, baby. Yes, I am. Remember the way that you love me. Do anything I said. Now I've reached to kiss your lips. But touch don't mean a thing. It's a cold shot, baby. Well, it's a dream. Cold shot, sure. What's up, Carl? really meant I was sorry for ever causing you pain. You showed your appreciation by walking out anyway. It's a cold shot, baby. Oh, it's a dream. A cold shot show. That's a drag. That's a drag. Cold shot, baby. Cold shot, darling.
Randy Brock on the guitar. Mike Rowe on the bass. Brian Deming on the drums. My name is Carl Goebel. We are the Randy Brock Group. We're going to feature Mike Rowe right now on the vocals.
Alright, we're gonna do an old Ace tune for you now. It's an old Ace song called How Long? It's a beautiful night. Thank you guys so much for having us out here again this year. It's really an awesome thing. Thank you so very much for having us. Pretending it could happen to us. sunny day. Oh, how long has this been going on? Oh, tell me, how long has this been going on? How long has this been going on? How long has this been going on? Thank you so much, everyone. A little Blind Faith tune there. Thank you. How about a little obscure Santana tune? How little? It's Randy Brock on guitar there. How about a little Carl Goebel? Thank you so much, everyone. Are you guys having fun so far this evening? We're having a great time playing for you. Thank you so much for being here. Brian Deming back here on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mike Rowe on the bass. Audience participation. I said, Baby, shake that thing. It's alright, baby, it's alright. 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 Carl Goebel singing that song. Nice job, you guys. I wish I knew you well, that I could speak my mind and tell you, and then you'd understand. I want to tell you, I feel hung up and I don't know why. It's alright, I could wait forever. I've got time. I've got time. I've got
And there's your Beatles. You want more? Why not? All right. You guys good? 5 count.
Feel alright. Give you anything you want if it makes you feel alright. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Give you all I got to give if you say you love me too. I may not have a lot to give, but what I got to give to you. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Everybody tell me so. Can't buy me no ring, I'm satisfied. You want those things, money just can't buy. I'd give you anything you want, my friend. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Everybody tell me so. Can't buy me satisfied. You want those things, money just can't buy. I'd give you anything you want, my friend. I don't care too much for money. Money We're going to bring it down here in just a minute. We're going to play something real pretty for Miss Colleen Martin, for Bob's lovely wife. Thank you so much for having us out here. This is for you. But from Bob. You'll know why. Causing problems already. Something in the way she moves attracts me like no other lover. Something in the way she woos me. Don't want to leave her now. Yeah, you know I believe in how. Something in her smile she knows I don't need no other lover. Something in her style that shows me don't want to leave her now. Yeah, you know I believe in how. You're asking me how my love grows. I don't know. I don't know. Just stick around and let me show. I don't know. I don't know. Something in her smile, she knows that I don't need no other love. Something in the style that shows me don't wanna leave her now. Yeah, you know I believe it now. There you go, Miss Martin. And you guys, you can hear it too. That was for Holly. Mary had a little lamb. That is cool, yeah. Everywhere the child went, the lamb was sugar, oh yeah. He followed her to school and broke the teacher's rule. What a time, baby, that day at school. Carl Goebel. Thank you. All right, Carl Goebel. We're going to make him work a little bit. We're going to make him sing a little.
Just as I retired, they're making me work.
Bye.
Carl Goble singing that song. Carl Goble on the keyboards, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, Bob, here's an embarrassing question. We play till 9? 8:30. Is there like a sound ordinance thing? There's your sound ordinance right there. Taking my time, using my mind, trying to decide what to do. But it's my stop, don't wanna get off. Got myself hung up on you. Seems to me, you don't wanna talk about it. Seems to me, you just turn me crazy and you walk away. Seems to me, talk all night and go to morning. Seems to me, you just forget what you said and breathe the day. James Gang tune there for you. Alright, here's another one you're not going to recognize until later. Your folks wish them well. You could tell that the edge did truly love the man was there. Like a young madame and the sure had rung the chapel bell. Said on the east side of your folks, don't show you never can tell. But then he sat there and apartment with a two-room robot cell. TV dinners and ginger ale. But if we ever found work, the little money coming worked out well. Say that easy, but you sure you never can tell. Records, all rockin' rhythm and jazz. But when the sun went down, the record tempo of the music fell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, but you sure you never can tell. They thought a hot hot Jimmy was a cherry wet 53. Going down to Orleans to celebrate their anniversary. It was there that the air was ready to the lovely mademoiselle. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, don't you sure you never can tell. Thank you so very much. Enough time for one more, I think. It's okay if we go just a little bit over.
It's getting dark and scary. Hear that low noise?
Find a way. Tell me all my love's in bed. Hey, Lord. Got me on my knees. Hey, Lord. I'm looking for a big. Hey, Lord. Darling, those days are way hard. Hey, Lord. Got me on my knees. Hey, Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for having us. We had a great time playing for you. Thank you so much. That's Brian Deming back there on the drum. Carl Goebel on the keyboard. Mike Rowe on the bass. My name is Randy Brock. We're the Randy Brock Group. Thank you guys so much. God bless. Have a great evening. We'll see you again soon.
It's so good to be back.
Yes.
Let's all turn to our neighbor and say hello, because by the end of the summer, we're all going to be brothers and sisters, right? All right. Thank you to the church across the street for letting us park there. Thank you for the city of South Lyon for funding these concerts for about the 18th or 19th year in a row. Big round of applause. We have a wonderful summer set up for us. Let's all join in and be together as many Friday nights as we can. Thank you. A couple quick announcements.
Yeah.
We have a birthday in the audience tonight, and it's Earl. Let's hear it, Earl. We have a 55th wedding anniversary with Joyce and Dave. And this one's very close to my heart. Lori retired from the city the other day after 37 years. Let's hear it for Lori over here. All right, so with that, let's get on with it, all right?
All right.
When we worry about our next generation taking over, I think this is going to speak well to it tonight. I'm so happy and pleased I worked with, what's the gal I worked with? Sweetheart over here that helped me get these guys here tonight. All right. Thank you. Let's have a huge welcome, South Lyon welcome to the Celine Fiddlers. Here we go.
Thank you so much, everyone. So we are, in fact, the Celine Fiddlers Philharmonic, and we are very excited to come and play for you guys today. The first tune you heard was a sort of Latin-inspired tune called Volabula, and up next is Buffalo Gals.
Come out tonight, come on, gal, come out tonight, dance by my light. Come out tonight, come out tonight, oh yes, come out tonight, dance by light. All the boys, come out tonight, come out tonight, come out tonight, dance by light. Dance with alcohol, dance with alcohol, come on, gal, come out tonight, would you come out tonight, would you come out tonight, come on, gal, come out tonight, dance by light.
It's great to be here. It's a beautiful night for a show. Yeah. So a little bit about our group. We're a bunch of high schoolers. We all go to Lyon High School. We all do a music program at high school and we get together and we join this group. Some of the players every year, seniors leave, freshmen come in, and we just have a cycle of players coming through the years. And this year is special because it's our 25th anniversary of our group. So 25 years of fiddlers. From Lyon High School, we started in 1994, and it's a really cool opportunity as a high schooler to be able to be in one of these groups. So, next up for you, we have a sidetrack jig set, which was named after a bar and grill in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Some of you may have been there. Anyway, I hope you enjoy.
Thank you guys. This next one, we're gonna bring out our dancers. This is Old Tor Timber. Enjoy.
This next song we're going to be playing is one of my favorite songs. This is Volcanic Jig.
Thank
songs about a baker named Angeline. Here's Angeline the baker.
Now, guys, I don't know if you realize this, but what I'm playing right now is not a violin. Not a fiddle, even though we're called the Fiddlers. I know. Now, when I first joined the group, I was confused, because this group, but they have other instruments. I know. But we have these instruments for one song in particular. This is the only song we're here for. Other than this, the violins could do it all on their own, and we're not needed. This song is a rhythm section only song. This song is Slipstream. Here it is.
Well, so you all heard our rhythm section only song, and that was fine, I guess. Okay, no, they were great. But now it's time for the violin section only song. And this one is called Old Ross is Real.
Ross is real.
So, in this audience, there are actually two very special people. And those two special people are Lisa and Eric, who are actually getting married in this building right here tomorrow. first of all, congratulations, and we'd like to dedicate this song to you guys. This is Midnight Retreat.
Thank you guys. So we have one more tune until we take a 15-minute intermission, and then we'll be back with a whole another 45 minutes of music. Yay. So I think this would be a great time to extend some thank yous. So obviously we're dealing with a little bit of technical issues, which I think would be a great time to thank our wonderful tech crew. Megan, who you've probably seen up here singing, she's a wonderful singer and running around fixing tech issues, and everyone back in the tent. Thomas, our tech person at the table, and Ashley, our artistic director in the hat over there. Also, I would like to thank our merch parents over at the merchandise table. So yeah, we thank everyone who's coming out and who's helping us tonight. So our last tune before intermission is called Old Joe Clark.
I wish I had a pretty gal to kiss and call mine. Round, round, old George Clark, round, around I sang. He followed me 10,000 miles to hear my fiddle play. cut me down a cake along and stop. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake I got an egg with a big brown trout. Go down, mama, go down, ain't no doubt. Go down, mama, come back home with a big brown trout. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake cut me down a cake along and stop. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake I got an egg with a big brown trout. Cut me down a cake on and stop. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake I got an egg with a big brown trout. Oh, we got a frying pan good and ready. Oh, we got a frying pan greasing on. Oh, we got a frying pan good and ready. Here comes the big brown trout. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake cut me down a cake on and stop. Hey, mama, cut me down a cake I got an egg with a big brown trout. I got an egg with a big brown trout. Hey, mama, cut me out a cake bowl, cut me out a cake bowl, long and stout. Hey, mama, cut me out a cake bowl. I got a date with a big brown trout.
What you just heard was a combination of two tunes, Jefferson and Big Brown Trout. Next up, we're going to welcome our dancers back to the stage. Before I tell you the name of the next tune, I'd like to tell you a short little story. So a long time ago, before I was in the group, we had this tune called Vladimir's Steamboat. And I don't know, I guess we didn't like it very much. I wasn't there. They wanted to change it. So we put together a collection of tunes, pretty traditional ones, you probably recognize a lot of them. And being the creative high school students we are, we named it Vladimir's Replacement. So, you enjoy.
Hello everyone. Whew, I'm a little out of breath from dancing. I apologize. So next up, we have an interesting tune. It's by a fiddler alumni, Jeremy Kittle. He was nominated for a Grammy earlier this year, and that's really cool. Anyways, the song is called Boxing Reel. I really like it, and I hope you do too.
Fun fact about our next song, it's actually in 7 instead of the usual 4, which means that for every bar we count to 7 instead of 4. You got that, John? John's our drummer. Anyway, this is Marga's Moment.
So our next song for you actually is kind of a story, and it's about a fiddler whose name is Will. Now, if none of you know this, we actually have a fiddler named Will. He's right back there. Whoa, isn't that crazy? But he's not. So, this next song is definitely for that Will. This is Sound on the Strings.
He could play most anything, some say he could sing, but the one thing that he liked to do was to saw it on the string. So get out the fiddle, rosin with the bow, look at old Bill, tapping his toe. He'll make music till the rafters ring, all them people songs. Frolic complete. When he comes down from the mountain, all the gals begin to sway. Sometimes he picked that old fast string till the break of day. So get out of here, rouse the bow, look at old Bill, tap his toe. He'll make it till the rafters ring, all the picnics on his way.
thing to do, and I feel like if you're privileged enough that you should help others.
I want to help, and I think it's pretty cool that this organization can have people of all ages help, and I want to be more involved in my community.
This gives them an opportunity to be leaders of the community, be involved in an organization, and to really make a difference.
What do you get out of it?
I just like helping out, and really, I mean, it's letting these kids take some ownership. We as Kiwanians could come in here and do this whole event ourselves, but these kids raise some of the money. They come in and they're packaging the meals, they're loading them back on the truck. So again, they get to see it from the beginning right to the end.
When you're driving and you approach a person riding a bike, leave at least 3 feet when passing. If you can't pass safely, slow down and wait until you have time and space to pass. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
In 2020, the U.S. Census Bureau will take account of everyone living in the United States, and it has a huge impact on life in Southeast Michigan.
We need to count everybody because everybody needs to be represented in government.
An accurate census count is essential to maintaining government services.
It is strictly for the census information, so you don't have to worry that that information is going to go to anybody else.
Complete the census online, by phone, or by mail.
10 minutes to answer 10 questions and you're set for the next 10 years.
"65% of bicyclist deaths happen in the dark. Use a bike light when riding and watch for bikes when driving at night." Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
Oh! 94% of crashes are due to human error. Avoid distractions. Slow down, look. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org. "50% of bicycle and pedestrian crashes occur at intersections. Look, wait, turn. Wait for people walking and biking before you turn." Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
Communities throughout Southeast Michigan are working to make it easier for people to walk safely. However, there are places without sidewalks or crosswalks. If you're driving, keep an eye out for people on foot. Walk facing traffic, as far from the center of the roadway as possible. Yield to oncoming automotive or bicycle traffic before entering the roadway. Use the traffic signal as a cue to cross. Make sure all lanes are clear and watch for turning vehicles before crossing. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
Good afternoon. The City of South Lyon administration has been working with federal, state, and local offices since the outbreak of coronavirus, COVID-19, and remains committed to the safety of our residents. Effective Monday, March 16, 2020, City Hall, Fire Department, DPW, and the wastewater plant will be closed to the public until further notice. This decision was made to ensure the city's continuity of operations and to protect the health and safety of the public and our staff. Police operations will continue with some minor adjustments to limit contact with the citizens. This closure will not affect 911 or police, fire, and emergency medical services. This closure will not affect DPW, water, and wastewater functions. The city will continue to staff departments in order to maintain essential, routine, and emergency functions and to respond to the public health situation. There will be no notary services available, and we will not be issuing dog licenses until further notice. If you have business with the cemetery or if you have building plans that need to be dropped off, please contact City Hall at 248-437-1735 for an appointment. Any payments or absentee ballot applications can be placed in the drop box in front of our building. Please conduct all business via email, phone, mail, and/or fax. If you have any questions or concerns, please contact us at 248-437-1735. Please visit the City of South Lyon website, Downtown South Lyon, Fire and Police Department Facebook pages for up-to-date information. Thank you.
In 2020, the U.S. Census Bureau will take account of everyone living in the United States. This happens every 10 years, and it has a huge impact on life in Southeast Michigan. The census determines representation in Congress, how district boundaries are drawn, and planning for things like roads, schools, and emergency services.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeastern Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts. Southeast Michigan
Counts.
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 Detroit counts.
And Wayne County counts.
Washtenaw County counts.
Macomb County counts.
And Oakland County counts.
Monroe County counts.
St. Clair County counts.
Livingston County counts.
Townships count. Cities count.
Villages count.
We need to count everybody because everybody needs to be represented in government.
The federal government uses census data to help it distribute more than $675 billion per year to states and communities.
State and federal funding allocations are population-based, so an accurate census count is essential to maintaining government services in Macomb County and in the region.
Very often, the money we lose is money that would be used for those people that we missed. And so it's really, really important that they get the services and benefit that they deserve. And you're not going to get that unless you're counted in the census.
To make sure our region is counted the way it should be, each person needs to make sure that Southeast Michigan counts by completing a census response. It's easier than ever to complete the census online, by phone, or through the mail.
So many federal funds are dependent on that. And if we're going to make Michigan prosperous and get our fair share from Washington, it's critical that every one of our residents get counted.
Remember, 10 simple, easy questions.
The census is important because it determines how many seats we have in Congress.
Well, the next decade of our lives depends upon this count. How much representation we have in the legislature and in Congress, how much money comes in for school lunch programs and Medicaid and all types of programs.
All information provided to the census is confidential and safe. Not even other government agencies have access to the data.
And the most important thing is your response is completely confidential.
It is strictly for the census information, so you don't have to worry that that information is going to go to anybody else.
You know, one of the issues that we've had in the counts in the past is that adults tend to be counted but don't fill out the form for their children, and that hurts terribly. So we need everybody in your family to be counted.
Southeast Michigan
counts.
Counts. Counts.
Counts.
You count.
Everyone counts. We need everybody to do the census. It's fun and easy. Take you probably 10 minutes to answer 10 questions, and you're set for the next 10 years.
Representatives of the South Lyon Water Department will be conducting ongoing public water system cross-connection control inspections. Why does the South Lyon Water Department want to inspect the property? The Michigan Department of Environmental Quality requires all public water suppliers to have a cross-connection control program. The city adopts by reference the water supply cross-connection rules of the Michigan Department of Health, Rule 325.1104, and any amendment thereto as authorized by Public Act 399 of 1976. Why does the South Lyon Water Department want to inspect the property? A cross-connection is a connection or potential connection between any part of a potable water system and any other substance that is not potable. A critical part of the program is the completion of a thorough on-site cross-connection control inspection of facilities served by the public supply. What may happen as a result of the inspection? The inspector will simply look for potential cross-connection problems at the facility and evaluate the need for installation of protection, such as backflow prevention devices. In some cases, modifications of the building plumbing may be necessary to achieve the necessary protection of the public water distribution system. Your assistance with this phase of the program is critical. The South Lyon Water Department staff will conduct the cross-connection inspection at your business or residence. All inspections will be done during normal and reasonable business hours. To properly perform their work, Water Department staff will need complete access to your facility to inspect the plumbing system. Your cooperation and assistance will ensure a quick and accurate assessment. If you have any questions about the facility inspection or about the cross-connection control program, please call the South Lyon Water Department at 248-437-4006. Here are a few frequently asked questions. What type of plumbing fixtures could be involved? Lawn irrigation systems where chemical pesticides or herbicides could be introduced backwards into the public potable water supply, a public potable water supply to a heating systems boiler, a solar energy system, a pool, a fire sprinkler system, a water-activated sump pump, an outdoor faucet, and or laundry tub, for example. What is the cross-connection inspection program? A combined cooperative effort between a licensed and certified plumber and backflow prevention and the property owners for controlling cross-connections. The City of South Lyon will implement means to ensure safety of the public potable water supply at a residence, commercial, or industrial property. The elements of the program define the type of protection required and the responsibility for the administration and enforcement. Other elements ensure continuing education.
Good thing to do, and I feel like if you're privileged enough that you should help others.
I want to help, and I think it's pretty cool that this organization can have people of all ages help, and I want to be more involved in my community.
This gives them an opportunity to be leaders of the community, be involved in an organization, and really make a difference.
What do you get out of it?
I just like helping out, and really, I mean, it's letting these kids take some ownership. We as Kiwanians could come in here and do this whole event ourselves, but these kids raise some of the money. They come in and they're packaging the meals, they're loading them back on the truck. So again, they get to see it from the beginning right to the end.
When you're driving and you approach a person riding a bike, leave at least 3 feet when passing. If you can't pass safely, slow down and wait until you have time and space to pass. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
In 2020, the U.S. Census Bureau will take account of everyone living in the United States, and it has a huge impact on life in Southeast Michigan.
We need to count everybody because everybody needs to be represented in government.
An accurate census count is essential to maintaining government services.
It is strictly for the census information, so you don't have to worry that that information is going to go to anybody else.
Complete the census online, by phone, or by mail.
10 minutes to answer 10 questions and you're set for the next 10 years.
"65% of bicyclist deaths happen in the dark. Use a bike light when riding and watch for bikes when driving at night." Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org. Oh!
94% of crashes are due to human error. Avoid distractions. Slow down, look. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org. "50% of bicycle and pedestrian crashes occur at intersections. Look, wait, turn. Wait for people walking and biking before you turn. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
Communities throughout Southeast Michigan are working to make it easier for people to walk safely. However, there are places without sidewalks or crosswalks. If you're driving, keep an eye out for people on foot. Walk facing traffic, as far from the center of the roadway as possible. Yield to oncoming automotive or bicycle traffic before entering the roadway. Use the traffic signal as a cue to cross. Make sure all lanes are clear and watch for turning vehicles before crossing. Learn more at walkbikedrivesafe.org.
Good afternoon. The City of South Lyon administration has been working with federal, state, and local offices since the outbreak of coronavirus, COVID-19, and remains committed to the safety of our residents. Effective Monday, March 16, 2020, City Hall, Fire Department, DPW, and the wastewater plant will be closed to the public until further notice. This decision was made to ensure the city's continuity of operations and to protect the health and safety of the public and our staff. Police operations will continue with some minor adjustments to limit contact with the citizens. This closure will not affect 911 or police, fire, and emergency medical services. This closure will not affect DPW, water, and wastewater functions. The city will continue to staff departments in order to maintain essential, routine, and emergency functions and to respond to the public health situation. There will be no notary services available, and we will not be issuing dog licenses until further notice. If you have business with the cemetery or if you have building plans that need to be dropped off, please contact City Hall at 248-437-1735 for an appointment. Any payments or absentee ballot applications can be placed in the drop box in front of our building. Please conduct all business via email, phone, mail, and/or fax. If you have any questions or concerns, please contact us at 248-437-1735. please visit the City of South Lyon website, Downtown South Lyon, Fire and Police Department Facebook pages for up-to-date information. Thank you.
In 2020, the U.S. Census Bureau will take account of everyone living in the United States. This happens every 10 years and it has a huge impact on life in Southeast Michigan. The census determines representation in Congress, how district boundaries are drawn, and planning for things like roads, schools, and emergency services.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts.
Southeastern Michigan counts.
Southeast
Michigan counts.
Southeast Michigan counts. Southeast Michigan
Counts.
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 Detroit counts.
And Wayne County counts.
Washtenaw County counts.
Macomb County counts.
And Oakland County counts.
Monroe County counts.
St. Clair County counts.
Livingston County counts. Townships count. Cities count.
Villages count.
We need to count everybody because everybody needs to be represented in government.
The federal government uses census data to help it distribute more than $675 billion per year to states and communities.
State and federal funding allocations are population-based, so an accurate census count is essential to maintaining government services in Macomb County and in the region.
Very often, the money we lose is money that would be used for those people that we missed. And so it's really, really important that they get the services and benefit that they deserve. And you're not going to get that unless you're counted in the census.
To make sure our region is counted the way it should be, each person needs to make sure that Southeast Michigan counts by completing a census response. It's easier than ever to complete the census online, by phone, or through the mail.
So many federal funds are dependent on that. And if we're going to make Michigan prosperous and get our fair share from Washington, it's critical that every one of our residents get counted.
Remember, 10 simple, easy questions.
The census is important because it determines how many seats we have in Congress.
Well, the next decade of our lives depends upon this count. How much representation we have in the legislature and in Congress, how much money comes in for school lunch programs and Medicaid and all types of programs.
All information provided.
And we're talking this evening with Mayor Dan Pelchat, talking a little bit about the impact of COVID and the coronavirus on the community here within South Lyon. So welcome, Dan. Good to have you here.
Thank you, Steve. Always a pleasure to join our friends over at the Cable Commission, and a pleasure to speak with you tonight.
Great, thank you, thank you. Well, let's just start out with the very first question of, how you've been able to get out and interact with the community. Obviously, maybe not in person, but what are you hearing on the ground as far as the residents are concerned and the business owners? What's the general mood out there right now?
It's there's fatigue from the length of this process. I feel like the residents, from our essential employees to those that have been home, everyone's answered the call. Mm-hmm. The concern has now seemed to shift, and we need to still be taking precautions for health and safety. But we're trying to turn the focus to how can we be there, and what do we need to be there for to provide for the small businesses to try and get back on their feet.
Right. And what percentage of the small businesses in town have completely closed down? Now, obviously, I think some of the Kroger and Wendy's and so forth, a number of those are still open, but perhaps some of the main downtown area businesses, do you know what the percentage of the people or businesses that are shut down? Is it maybe 20, 30% or about half?
I'd hate to speculate, but if I was going to throw a number out there, I would imagine it's definitely probably near half, possibly more. I mean, if you haven't been labeled as an essential business, those folks had to weigh the option, like some of our restaurants in town that we saw try to do it at first, saw that it may not be worth it financially, and then now they're trying to kind of re-gear with a little bit more of adapted game plan
Right.
to make the most out of the hours that are open and in those employees that they have there. So it's been a little bit of an uptick this week with some of our businesses reopening, which is great. Really, the main concern that I've been hearing from some of our local businesses isn't hitting the minimum for the PPE and the health and safety of their employees. It's being assured that they can access accountable PPE from folks. Yes, I have enough to open this week, but I don't have a pipeline that can be counted on. And so that's something that, we are working hard with the county with. We are hearing some rumblings of some hopefully like kind of step one packages for our small businesses coming from the county really soon. I don't have a date on that, but I have talked to Phil Weipert, our county commissioner, who's a great advocate for our community, and he's keeping me in the loop on that. And as soon as we have any sort of information for those, we'll be getting it out as soon as possible.
Great, good to hear. Now, obviously, one of the very first things we did, we kind of shut down City Hall as far as to the public and so forth. But how have the city employees adapted to these restrictions being in place around COVID-19? And what have you seen as one of the biggest challenges?
So that's a fantastic question, because as much as we've grown, everyone still has that small town